Yo. We should be live. Yep. Well, is Kit streaming today? Yes. Sorry for the delay there. So, today we're hunting. We're on the prowl. Stream's canceled, sorry. We're on the prowl. I am hunting some email scammers today, or scammers that predominantly are on email. We will do some calls later. And then I also want to go after some recovery scammers because they've been making me angry. That's the plan. No, I'll shave eventually. I just don't like shaving. Thank you though. The content song, I actually can't find it. I'll find it in a minute. Thank you for being here. Hello, hi. I'm gonna sort of try to jump into it, but we'll see. Interesting how it's gonna be a switch from audio to visual. Yeah, I'm realizing a lot of you like listen to the stream, so maybe this isn't a great idea. But whatever. Sometimes I just get stuck on like there's something that I want to hunt. Like there's some scammers I'm interested in today, and I'm gonna explore it. So that's what we'll try, at least for a little bit, and then we can always switch. We can always switch later. Do you want us to forward any Nigerian prince type of scam emails? Yeah, so thank you. I'm trying to decide, like, I think if you forward them, they'll potentially get caught by spam. It would potentially be good if you submit them. Maybe submitting them will be better. If you can, like, copy paste the email in there. Is there... I think you can do that. Let me see. Just base 64 and code them. One moment. I did have a Proton email once that was like, send me your spam or something. Let me see if I can find it. We could potentially use that. I have a lot of Proton emails. Here we go. Okay, let's see if I can still log in. I submitted one yesterday with a financial proposal. Yes, I saw that, Heather, and that was part of why I was like, oh, I want to go after these. Oh no. I'd rather not forward the spam because I don't want to be marked as a spammer. That's fair. Yeah, I don't want you to be get in trouble. You should be able to. Can you submit the email on? Let's see, kitboga.com/submit. If not, I can just like make something. There's like a notes field where you could just paste the email in, I guess. I mean, it's not... I've been thinking about redoing this form to be better anyway. But yeah, I guess if you want to just submit them, I can download and upload the EML file. Well, okay, smarty pants. Yeah, you could do that if you want. But yeah, it's good. I mean, as long as I have context, as long as I know what the email's about, like, I'm gonna email them anyway. I think I screwed up. Oh no, did you ban all of chat already? Ooh, the sword looks good. New mod, who dis? Yeah, don't... you'll be fine. It'll be great. So... what was I gonna say? Yeah, if you wanna send in, any email type scammers, the ones who claim that, like, they're, that you are owed a bunch of money, or there's some that are like offering jobs. There's all kinds of weird ones, investment ones. I messaged a bunch last night. I'm not sure if any of them will have replied. And then I also am gonna send some emails girthing deep. Is that... are we allowed to say that? What is that? What does it mean? Hello, Kit. I hope you're doing well. One day you will read this. Well, just did. My author husband was baffled how people scam after the recent video. Yeah, well, I'm glad you showed it to them. It's kind of crazy how many scams there are out there. Okay, so we're seeing lots of social engineering attempts at Apple emoji. Currently seems like they're trying some new stuff. Nice. Why are people picking your facial hair, Kitboga? I don't know, because it's something new for them to... It's fine. It doesn't mean... It doesn't... I think at this point, there's probably a few things you could pick on that I would be self-conscious about, but not my face or my physical... it doesn't bother me. Your last video was amazing. Thank you. I think the team did a really good job editing that one too. I don't know. I think I've also been doing this for a while now, and I have a great group of friends and support group and family, and like, yeah, if you said the audio's desynced, that might get to me. That might... Bum. Tell your editor they get an A+. I will. Hold on, I'm gonna copy paste it right now. Kitboga, your bitrate sucks. Those things hurt a little bit, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think the plan, at least for now, how are chickens doing? Good. I have some spring chickens. A few of them. Maybe I'll have some pictures for you soon. Any tips on how to kick butt in the tech industry? Yeah, I can tell you to kick butt and take names. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. What would I say? I think that I think I don't really have great advice for you. I think I would say something like, be prepared to learn, and like just constantly adapting. Don't. But I'm sure everyone says that. It's like a really boring thing. If you're looking to get a job, I know like maybe this isn't for everyone, but I think having like passion projects and like some cool GitHub project or some cool thing that you work on goes a long way. Put the CEO in a headlock. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I had really good advice. I think I'm like, in some ways I'm in the tech industry, but I'm also like I've just over the past 2 years been going to more and more like conferences and talking to a lot more companies and partnering with lots of companies, and it's been interesting. Like I'm still trying to figure out, can I get away with just wearing a hoodie, or do I have to wear the jacket and the button up shirt? And so far my default has been I probably should wear the jacket, because it's like I'm shaking hands with someone who has been doing things a certain way for a really long time. But my advice, or at least the way I see things, is like there has to be folks who are willing to do the misfrizzle, take chance, make mistakes, get messy, kind of like solve some problems. And I think it's harder for like the bigger the company, it feels like it's much harder for them to just like get out there and solve problems. So yeah, if you're a problem solver, I think you'll go far. I'm just rambling at this point. Anyway, so I think we got some scammers to talk to. Sorry, one moment. Also, the bigger the company, the bigger problem you create when you change things. Yeah, it's probably a catch-22. Kind of sucks. It's also a bummer that I see both sides of things sometimes, where you're like, you want these big companies to, the girthier the company. Yeah. Yeah. What are my 3 favorite letters? I have no idea. My job at Amazon is problem solver. Yeah, I think like I'm a dad, and I sometimes think about like, oh gosh, if there's a couple core things that I could instill in my kids, certainly in the top few would be to think and to solve problems, because I feel like, yeah, like thinking and finding problems and solving problems, I think will get you pretty far in just about any field. And if I can teach him to think, I think that's pretty powerful. I also really hope so far they're like really nice kids. I know every parent says that, but I hope I can teach them to have empathy and love people, but who knows? So far, so good. Yeah, like I think, yeah, critical thinking, empathy, problem solving. That's like, if everyone could do that, that seems like pretty high on the list of things. I taught my son by being a bad example. Well, hey, listen, as long as you follow up with that and you're like, bro or son, listen, I made some mistakes. Don't do what I did, but we're improving. We're doing this together. Critical thinking, empathy, problem solving, and girth. Did I hear 4chan got hacked? I saw something about that, but I didn't really like read into it. I didn't really pay attention. What is this song? Feels like 4chan got hacked. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention. I just called my lawyer and was like, "Yo, am I screwed?" I'm just kidding. I don't have a 4chan account. So let's think about sorry, when I say let's, I mean it's me. I need to shift my brain into gear and stop just chatting about random things. I need to change my it's scam time. I gotta lock in. Oh, I gotta get my alerts. I don't have my alerts on. Okay. It's scam o'clock. Oh, cool. Okay. If you want to send me, so I'm gonna, please, let's do your best to follow the rules here. If you want to submit, for at least a little bit here, I want to go after some scammers that are on email. These could be investment scammers. These could be puppy scammers. Maybe, I mean, there's all kinds of different scammers that communicate via email. Obviously, what I'm not looking for is spam. I'm looking more for the ones that are like, hey, this is officer so-and-so with the military and I want to send you $1 million, or like anything where they want you to email back, or perhaps something like you talked to somebody and because you thought you were buying a puppy from them, you can submit that at kitboga.com/submit. Or I'm also going to put an email up on the screen. I don't know if forwarding spam and scam emails is the best choice, but if you want to, this is one of my... where'd it go? This is one of my accounts. It says I love spam, but please don't send spam there. We don't want to send spam to the spam email. Follow the directions that I'm saying, which is send scam emails. I know I'm sending mixed messages to you, and the instructions are unclear. So yeah, I want to go after a handful of them today. I also am very specifically interested in some recovery scams because they've been, I mean, the short stories, they've been making me mad lately. And I see that they're pretty aggressively advertising, and that also makes me angry. Huh. I'm mad. So, maybe we'll start with some of those. In fact, maybe I will email some of them to get things started. I hope to talk to them later today, but I don't know. So today will probably be like a little bit of just hanging out and emailing and trying to bait some different kinds of scammers. Hopefully we'll get some interesting emails or get some interesting phone calls. If not, we'll switch gears and I will just do something completely different. But we'll cook for a couple hours and go after some of these scammers. I have a good recovery scam company I can send you. Yes, please. However you want to send it. Just let me know how you send it. I hate how recovery scams impersonate real scam baiters. Yes. That's frustrating. I have some of them impersonate me, but there's also some that are like kind of good looking and they're running ads on Google and Facebook and Bing. And like if you're like, oh, how do I report a romance scam? They're right there trying to capture you. And I'm just really sus. I'm really suspicious of them, I guess, to say the least, because there are a lot of scams. There are a lot of recovery scammers now. If you're not familiar with how it works, the general idea is that they pretend to be hackers and investigators. What's up, Peaches? Thank you for your tier 3 subscription, and thanks. I can't say usernames. Visca, thank you very much. I finally turned my alerts on. I apologize. Trickological, thank you. I appreciate you guys' support. It helps to do all of the things that we do. So basically, the recovery scammers are there after you. They target people who've been scammed specifically. Bottom of the barrel people, not the victims. The scammers are, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna be your private investigator. I'm gonna be your hacker that will get all of your money back." Thank you, Alley Caddish. It sucks. And so you've already been scammed, and now they're there to make it even worse. I think I sent you a juicy email. Okay. Kit missed my... Andy, I'm sorry. Thank you. I've probably missed like 70 of your... of your subscriptions. I apologize. When will I be seeing you back on Old School RuneScape? I don't know. Probably, maybe someday. Like, never say never, but I saw they added a bunch of updates. I don't know. I don't know. I used to play a lot. I would say a couple of months ago I got on and was like fishing or something in the fishing guild. I was just like randomly doing something. But check your email. Apparently you're gonna get a bunch of... Okay. I'll start checking some of these, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to reply to a bunch of them. We're gonna get some conversations going, and we'll see. And to be honest, part of this is because we a while ago made, instead of Western Amber, we made Eastern Amber, which was the email AI that I showed you guys, and we kind of like we want to reboot that. We've been working on it a bit in the background, but I partially just want to get a bunch of conversations going. And I think if I get a bunch of conversations going, then I can let the AI chat with them a bit too. But anyway. Yeah. Southern Amber, maybe. Maybe there'll be a Northern, Eastern. Yeah, we'll have them all. We'll have them all at some point. You've missed all of my resubs. Oh gosh. Reezy, sorry. Forgive me. Thank you. Okay. So let's see. Actually, let me check something really quickly. If I make a new... Bummer. Well, I'm trying to think of how I can show you this without, like, leaking the email addresses. I mean, it doesn't super bother me, but I just don't want you guys to get too... I know we have this view. Maybe I can crop it. I can crop it, right? Maybe if I do that, then you won't see the email? Oh, you don't see me. Oh, hello. Okay. It's very strong bad email inspired. Okay. Yeah. We'll just crop it. We'll use Protron. I think I am, miss. Or I'm using something like it. I have the blur stuff, but I don't think it blurs when I copy paste an email address. You can see the email for like a second. And so otherwise it's blurred. But yeah. Okay, let's how do we... Yours blurs it all? Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. Let's put the, okay, what time is it? Nice. We'll put a little bit of a timer on here. I have to be careful. I guess just, I don't know. I think a lot of you that still hang out and watch the stream, like, you're fine with me exploring things. But if this doesn't, I don't know how to say this. If I get too caught up with emails and it becomes not fun and you're not vibing, I guess let me know. But I would like to explore these for a bit. And then we'll go after recovery scammers. Actually, I should... sorry. Do I start with the recovery scammers? Maybe I start by emailing the recovery scammers, because then they might call me later. That could potentially work. I love your work. Wanted to pop in and say that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hi. That's nice of you. Any thoughts on AI Kitboga 24/7? Yes. I do have thoughts. You want me to share them, I presume. So... probably would be the answer. Okay, wait. Probably not 24/7. Partially just because there's not a lot of... okay, well, my goal, at least in the near future, like definitely this year, would be like basically every day for a handful of hours. Although if we switch to here's the thing, right? There are scammers that are targeting like there's like Japanese virus pop-ups that are targeting Japan. And could the AI speak Japanese? Yes. Would I understand anything that's going on? No. And so potentially we could have like subtitles. but currently we don't have that set up. So like maybe we will. But yeah, at least for now, we'll probably move in the direction of like having more streams. But sorry, 1 second. Yesterday's was fire. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm definitely seeing a lot of email that you guys sent. Did you guys just send it to my Kitboga email too? Did I just get a Cash App email sent to my Kitboga email? Don't do that. Don't send it to my Kitboga email. Although it is kind of cool. That is kind of a cool email. Whoever sent it to me. But don't send it to my Kitboga email. Send it to like this email. I am gonna call that number though. Shoot, I'm now teaching you that if you... I mean, I'm not calling that one. I'm calling a different one.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, looks like they're not active right now. I guess we'll start with recovery scammers. Gosh, there's like this age-old problem. There's this problem I keep having. If someone can solve this for me someday. What a silly thing to say out loud. There's a problem that I don't know how to solve, which is there's like 6 recovery scams that I want to investigate. The problem is I don't know if they're scams. They just seem like scams. And it would be really easy if I could just show them on the screen and then like call them and we could explore it together. But there's going to be one person in chat that starts calling them and ruining all the things. Blind Guy McSqueezy says they are scams. So here's the thing though. There's like a few companies. I know of like 2 of them that are legitimate-ish. I think there's one in Australia. But I guess, yeah, it's like 99% of them are scams, so. Anyway, I'm going to start by emailing each of these companies. Let's come up with a good story for why we need help. Oh, they have forms. I can just fill out the form. Okay. My name is Frank. Export the page as a PDF and remove sensitive information. Interesting. So I prep a little bit. That's fair. I should do. That's a good idea. That could work. No company can recover funds without law enforcement because no exchange. Yes. I think they just, the way they skirt the line sometimes is they'll be like, well, we're going to help you. We're going to ask all the right questions and we're going to put a case together for law enforcement. It's dumb though. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay, my name is Frank, and I fell in love with someone. Started investing money. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fill out this form a few times. And I'll have my phone open. We sent you a one-time password to verify your phone number? Why? Because they don't want to get spammed? Do they get spammed? Do a lot of people bother them? I did not get their OTP. Alright, let's write an email. Can you guys see this? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Okay, subject. Love of my life took everything from me. I know. I don't know how to make... One thing I don't know about Proton is how to make this white part not white. I think it's because the background of the email is white, correct? To whom it may concern. I fell in love with a beautiful lady I found from Reddit. No, from somewhere. On Facebook. Words with friends. Her profile picture wasn't a Christian mingle. Picture was a flower, but her real picture wait, why is it underlining a flower? But once she sent me her real pictures, my heart bloomed. That's weird. We really hit it off. I mean, I'm talking late night phone convos, discussing, talking, losing romance, plenty of riz. She even wrote poetry. We both wanted 7 kids and 4 dogs. Perfect. Anytime I asked her a question, she gave the perfect responses. Oozing romance sounds like a at one point she told me at one point she sent a picture of her brand new, I don't know, expensive cars. Her brand new car. Honda. Mercedes. The Lambo. I don't know how to spell Mercedes. When I asked how she got it, she told me about her job. I realized I never asked. What a fool I was for not asking. She ran a highly successful... That's not how you spell success. Is that how you... Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. I'm so... Oh my gosh. A highly successful investment firm. And even though they were not accepting new clients, she chose me. Like I chose Bulbasaur. Smiley face. Is that how you spell Bulbasaur? Who cares? I started with a small investment of $1,000, and after a few weeks, it turned to $4,000. Over the next few months, I poured all my extra income to the system. Even got my dad to invest. Once we had, I'm just gonna say $50,000 in the account, I tried to withdraw the funds to pay for our wedding. I proposed, and she said yes, obviously. I'm a catch. Sadly, I had to pay taxes. By the way, this is like what actually happens, except for all my stupid stuff. Yeah, I could show up. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I don't remember how to... I don't remember why you can't see me very well. I don't know. I don't know why you can't see me. You should be able to. Hello. There's like some kind of opacity, and I don't know where it is. Why? Why would this be... You're using multiply? Oh? Oh? Oh, blend mode. You're so smart! Oh my gosh! Thanks. Thanks very much, I appreciate that. Oh, and now I'm... What did I do? Oh. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for solving all of my problems. I don't know why I did this. What did I do? There we go. Sadly, I was told I needed to pay taxes on the withdrawal. Had to take a small loan of $5,000 to cover the taxes. Then she broke my heart. She blocked me on Facebook, and the website doesn't exist anymore. The website was legit Bank of America trading company .xyz, and I have all the proof of this scam. Can you help me? Thanks, Frank. I think I'm just gonna copy paste this for the other recovery scammers. Or do you think... Maybe I shouldn't say legit Bank of America. Maybe I should be a little bit more serious. Let's come up with something like turbo mine trades.net. There you go. That's a little better. Remove the Riz part? Oh. Okay. Help me if you can. I could really use a win. I've been taking a lot of L's lately. Maybe okay. I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Oh, cool, Dean. See if I can click this. Dean, I'm gonna send you a bunch of scams I've been looking at. Maybe you can cross-reference. Holy smokes. Dean is on the Tariff Secure team. He's got like he's got what, like 40 of these websites? Holy smokes. There's so many of them, and some of them are like, oh gosh. I think what really gets me is that they're just going after someone who's already been scammed. What the heck are these companies? Alright, I'll send off this email. I wonder if there's a couple that I can just start calling. I don't know if I'm patient enough to send emails. I do need to send some of these emails though. Let's see. Let me see some of the other emails that you guys sent me. There's scammers in Kitboga show Facebook. I would believe that. I can see what I can do about that. I'm not really running that one, but we can. I mean, it is our Facebook page, but you need an intern. Are you available? What would the intern do? Type these emails for me? I don't understand. Would you be in my garage though? Because I'm not sure that would work very well for either of us. Someone said yes. Alright. Free lodging? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's look at some of these other emails. This is probably dangerous, but I'm just gonna go for it. You guys sent me a bunch of email as well. These are the ones that you submitted. Wait, how the heck do I... Oh, I have to change my settings. This is a different account. There we go. Oh, interesting. Scam victims restitution. I don't know. Like, can I just click on these? Let me. I need some kind of. I need like a. We need to code something so when I click the email, it automatically.
Announcement.
Yeah. Hello? Okay. Kit, can you draw Trogdor? Yes. Consummate V's. Yeah. It's like the S. Of course I can. But who do you think I am? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna just click this email. Prove it. A more different S. Let's click on this one first. Oh, You literally gave me the entire email. Okay, shoot. I'll look at this. I'll look at this later. Oh, I see it. Good day. I can't show it because it's got the stinking email. That's a picture. Good day. The director of Internet Crime Complaint Center Department, IC3, has discovered that your records indicate that you are eligible to receive restitution for one or more of the internet fraud schemes you've been victim of. The fraudsters were apprehended and have been prosecuted and sentenced. The Federal Reserve Bank has been mandated to pay each victim the amount. Okay, bro. $5 million restitution. You're required to forward your reference number. Okay. Sincerely. Alright. Hold on. We'll write an email to this person. This is the longest email I've ever seen in my life. I do have to say, I know that Google has been making strides at trying to fight back against scammers, but I don't think you should be able to write Federal Reserve Bank in your Gmail account, or at least they should. At least there should be a little flag. Maybe they already do that. I saw one the other day that was like United States Secret Service 15 at gmail.com or something. It's like, guys, I hope that you I hope you are paying attention to those. Reference CVLBA. Alright. Sorry I couldn't show that one. Thank you for sending it in. I will respond to them shortly. No. Yamaha digital piano? Yo, what's this? This person had an ad saying they were giving away. I think I can partially show this. This person had posted an ad saying that they were giving away a piano. I stupidly emailed them, believing the story, and then things got fishy. This was the first email they gave me. Then they redirected me to another one. Interesting. I'm glad that you saw it was sus. I'm gonna hide this for a second. Shoot, there's so many email addresses that aren't. Oh no. Oh no. I can't show this to you. But I want to. Gosh darn it. Okay, 1 second. I think I kind of remember seeing a scam like this a while ago. One second. I want to see if I can blur the. I'm just gonna blur all of the links in the email, I think. Maybe I can do that really easily. It didn't work. Dang it! I'm not smart enough. Let's see. Okay, so basically it looks like you emailed and said, I'm reaching out about a digital piano, and they were like, hey, I'd really love to give the piano to you because the Yamaha digital keyboard used to be owned and played by my husband, who is now deceased. There's this whole big long thing. It's in good shape. Can you contact the mover? This is his email. Okay, great. I'm gonna see if they're still available. I will email them. I also don't want to leak this because it has the person's. It has your what's it called? Address. Sorry. Okay, I think I can show this on the screen. Sorry that I gotta pre-screen all these things. This is exactly what I was looking for. Information reaching us from our Western Union corporate headquarters states that you have 48 hours to effect payment for the activation of your 5.8 $00 USD to enable you cash up your total fund since you are finding it difficult to make the total. This is crazy. This is exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Oh, shoot. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is like who they're trying to get you to pay to Western Union? I guess we should probably report that. Are they really just hoping that you'll blindly send money via Western Union? I guess. Alright, well they have an email. I'm gonna go ahead and email them and just be like, yo, how do I make the payment? Let's see, what else can we find? You guys have sent over all kinds of things to me. Hi Kate, I removed my sensitive information. My partner got this email from a suspicious person trying to buy a figurine from her in my Facebook Marketplace. Huh. What the heck is this? How much can you see on the screen? Sorry. Is this like a fake? What is required of you for your account to be credited as the shipment tracking reference? Here at Interact, you can be assured. Once the item has been shipped and the tracking is sent to us, you'll receive... So they're trying to act like some kind of escrow thing for you to send us the shipment. Just reply to this email. I feel like I skipped something. This oh, I get it. Okay, so they're pretending to be like a third-party escrow thing, where it's like, we got the money already, and as soon as you give us the shipping information, we'll release the that sucks. Wow. I'll email them. I'm not sure exactly what I can do. Who knows? Pottery wheel scam? Below is a fake offer of a pottery wheel. Okay. How do I know it's fake? I initially corresponded with this person. The scammer said they were in the UK but wanted payment for shipping to a PayPal address based in the US. So wait, you run a community pottery studio and scammers message you trying to get you this? What a that's so sad. Alright, I'll try it. Um. Alert, your wallet has been flagged. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just skimming some of these, and then I'll put it on the screen if I can show it. Sorry. I can't show it because it has the email. Dear email owner, my name is Jeff Bezos, an American investor and charity donor. I'm the founder, CEO, and president of Amazon, and your email address has won $2.5 million. Kindly get back to me, Mr. Jeffrey. Well, I'm going to go ahead and email them. Actually, let's just email them right now. We don't have time to wait. I probably shouldn't laugh, but sometimes you have to laugh. Can you see this? Yes. Oh shoot. Hold on, I gotta hide it one more. I gotta hide it for just a moment. If you were writing an email to Jeff because he was gonna give you $2.5 million, what would the subject be? What would you say? Thanks? Or like, dear Mr. Jeff? Hey bro, yes please. I want money. Money, please. Thank you in advance. Smiley face. Dearest Jeffrey. I hope it's okay I call you by your full name. I got your email. Not long ago. Sadly, it went to my spam folder, so I wasn't able to reply quickly. Hopefully, you are still a man of your word and intend on sending the 2.5 M as discussed. Dear Proton. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm interested in taking less of the funds in exchange for a space trip like Katy Perry. Oh, I saw that. Also, can I meet Katy Perry? Signed, Frank. Nice. I think that's a pretty solid email. I can't think of anything. Oh, also, P.S. I think it's pretty cool of you to give away your hard-earned money. You spelled Jeffrey wrong? Did I? I don't know how to spell anything. Oh, P.S. That Lord of the Rings show you spent like $1 billion on sucked. Could have done way better. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Let me send this email. No, I'm sending this. I'm sending this from a different email address. Thank you for asking this. It's not the I love spam thanks. That would be that would be pretty bad. Next, we need to reply to the Federal Reserve Bank. Let's write an email to the Federal Reserve Bank. Case reference or about my case. Hello, Lori. I am writing to you in regards to case. I hope this is the right one. Better yet, I hope they don't. I hope they don't pay attention. Indeed, a year ago, I was scammed. Thankfully, the US government crushed the scam operation. I'm forever grateful. Oop, that's not how you spell grateful. I'm not really that embarrassed. Oh, great. Yo, English is hard. I'm forever grateful, for your service. Please let me know how to proceed in collecting my funds. Regards, Frank. P.S. Why did we pick eagles as the bird? No, I'm not gonna ask. They wouldn't know anyway. P.S. Can I meet Katy? Can I meet Katy Perry? But do I just ask everyone? My 6-year-old can spell better than you? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't really have like a great excuse other than I don't spell for my job. I don't have to spell. I don't really I don't know. I'm good at other things, I guess. Next, I need to write an email to... I actually have to write an email to a couple people, and I didn't make notes about who this is. Shoot. I'm just gonna write an email to them. Hello. I got your email. What do I do next? There we go. If they reply, perfect. One of them was the money transfer one, and I did take notes, which is basically, how do I make the payment? Hello? Oh, you can't see what I'm writing. Dang it. Hello. I am having trouble using Western Union. Perhaps it's because I'm on the East Coast. Do you offer other options for payment? Maybe I could use Zelle or a direct wire transfer? Please let me know. Thanks. Regards. In loving memory, Frank. Okay, one more. I lied. Two more, I think. P.S. Can I meet Katy Perry? Yeah. Hey, I got your previous email, and I would like to move forward. How can I... Did you see Zelle change how they do transfer? I did, yeah. Okay, and then the pottery wheel one is kind of... Oh shoot, one of them was about the piano. I just said, like, what do I do next to that one? Which is... Whatever, we'll find out. You guys probably sent me like thousands of emails. I don't know how I'm possibly going to be able to... But we'll go through some more. I'm skipping some of the ones that are like refund emails. This one is just a random email that says, "Hi, would you be interested in a possible business partnership?" I think I'll just email them back and say yes. We have registered your ATM MasterCard worthy the sum of 36 million. Guys, why don't you pick like, I don't know, $360? $36 million on a MasterCard? Anyway. So, thank you for sending this though. This is exactly what I wanted. I have to send an email to Mr. Joe Goodman. I can't show you this because it's got a bunch of like emails. These are perfect. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I am Mrs. Mavis, the mega winner of the Mega Millions jackpot. I'm donating to 5 random individuals. I've seen this one before. The only bad part is they said to reply with a specific code, but the email is a no reply email. So we'll find out about that. Let's see. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? Okay, actually, I can crop this one, I think, and not leak too much. Yeah. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? It is indeed my pleasure to write you this letter, which I believe will surprise you, as we have never met before. I am deeply sorry if I have in any manner disturbed your privacy. Please forgive my unusual manner of I'm contacting you for this crucial transaction discussion. I'm a lawyer, personal legal representative of my deceased client who lost his life during early stage of COVID. Dang, rip. I'm sorry. I'm contacting you about this case based on the fact that you have the same last name as my deceased client, which obviously means you must be their relative. I need your help to I can't read. I don't know that word. Is this reparation? I don't know. This fund? Repatriate? Repatriate? What is that even? Listen, I listen to audiobooks, okay? but I don't know what this is. It's too big of a word for me. Did ChatGPT write this one? I don't know. Repatriate. I need your help to repay the fund valued at 17,750,000 United States dollars left by my deceased client. I want you to be the beneficiary of the unclaimed funds, since there is no relative who was introduced to me by my late client during his lifetime. I can't say much now. Reply if you're interested. All right. For further details and elucidation, did they use the word elucidation at the end? That's a $5 word. I used that one the other day. And people didn't like it, actually. I said, can you elucidate for us? And they were like, I'm sorry, what now? Okay, cool. Well, we'll definitely reply to this one. That elucidate sounds dirty. I don't know. Maybe we have a different definition of... Oh, this one seems good. It just says hi. Let's check this one out. Hello, I hope this message finds you well. I am Nikolai, I don't know how to say that last name, a consultant with the Ministry of Regional Development of the Russian Federation, and I believe we can work and conclude this together. I would like to discuss potential partnerships between our organizations. Specifically, I'm looking to establish subcontracting arrangements that would allow you to receive over-invoice payments, which amounts to 8.9 million USD from... Can you even do this? Or is this, like, allowed? If this was real, if this was actually legitimate, you couldn't do this, right? Anyway, I would appreciate if we could discuss this proposal further. Kindly indicate your interest, and I will furnish you with the necessary details. Nice. Well, definitely gonna say yes to this one. Next, oh, a couple of you sent that same, like, Lori one. Oh shoot, if you guys submitted stuff to me the other way, I gotta go through those as well. One moment, please. Last summer, I received a cold call from these cryptos recovery scammers, and of course I played along with them to waste their time. However, despite everything, I have been calling me for 9 months now. I should try to reply with sorry. You should try to reply with sorry, I lost access to my old number. Do you have their phone number? Do you want to submit that to me? My name is Nikki Malik. We are receiving out from a law office fully protected by the Financial Conduct Authority. Yeah. There's lots of stuff here. Basically, we found that you have funds. I'll try to email them back. Attention, do not ignore. Shoot, I can't ignore this one. Let's see. Urgent. The IRS has identified 1 billion in unclaimed funds from 2021 tax returns, and if you haven't filed yet, you could be missing out on money. You haven't filed for 2021? When did you get this email? IRS Strategic Recovery Specialist? What the heck is this? What a weird... Alright, I'll email him. IRS return. Sorry, I'm just looking at a few more emails. And then we'll see if I've gotten any emails back. Attention email address owner. That's a great way to start an email. The United Nations Compensation Commission have launched a $32 million compensation fund to 64 lucky... That's such a low number. Wow, 64 lucky victims of COVID-19 are entitled to receive $500,000. However, we have successfully concluded all of the arrangements. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm the lucky winner. Well, actually, one of you was the lucky winner. I'm just gonna claim it for myself. Thanks. Oh, another one. Okay, I think I almost got through most of the submissions. The United Bank of Africa has messaged us saying that we're owed $50 million. Nice. Love that for us. Okay, cool. So that's those emails. I guess I haven't looked at the ones that you submitted through the form. Oh my gosh, I think we got a reply. Oh no, that's from someone else. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if all these are gonna get caught. I should actually ask Proton. Actually, they probably won't. All right, let's write a few emails and then we'll see what else we got. Do you think it's bad to just like do a blind carbon copy to a bunch of these scammers saying the same thing? That's like, yes, I would like to proceed, just to see if they message me back. Whoa, Cheryl, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. No, that's what they do. Go for it. Yeah, I think it'll save some time too, if I just put a bunch of them in here. Cheryl, thank you. You've been a huge supporter of the stream and everything we're doing. This email, this one. Okay, I did them all. Oh, check your spam folder? True. I probably should do that. Okay, let's write this email. Subject. What would be one subject that fits Russian business deals, Western Union transfers, IRS recovery things? How about just like someone said stocks. Money, opportunity. It could just be like really vague. Regarding your request for elucidation. I'll just say regarding your request. Hello. This email is to kindly inform you that I have received your previous correspondence. I have no idea how to spell that. I guess I had an idea. Your previous offer has been elucidated. And I have profound your previous offer has been elucidated to me. Please let me know what must be done to move forward. In your service, yours truly. Thanks, Frank. Nice. XOXO. Yours thoroughly. Oh. Thanks, Lucifer. Alright, no emails from them yet. But we'll wait patiently. I'll check in on it in a little bit. Let me look at my spam quickly to see if... Oh yeah, a ton of the stuff you guys sent me is in spam. Oh, there's so many emails. Okay. Holy smokes. Someone just shared their life story with us. I guess this letter might come to you as a surprise, but I had no... I'm handling a very confidential business transaction involving the transfer of $35 million. I am Sim so-and-so, an accountant and bank manager, the board member. Holy moly. I have a client, a German, and an oil merchant broker who died in a plane crash with his wife and children in the Air Force. Holy smokes. Oh, is there a news story about it? Wow. That's sad. And why are you why are you reaching out? All I need from you is to stand in as the next of kin to my late client. Oh, perfect. Please, you have to be advised to keep this top secret. This is amazing. Alright, well, hopefully they reply someday. The Texaco Oil Company owes us some money. Nice. We got, yeah, we're gonna get tons. Apparently there's tons of places that owe us money. Alright, I'm gonna send one last email out. Oh gosh, I lied. There's actually a whole bunch of other emails I have to look at that you guys sent me. Hello. I got your previous email and would like help elucidate the unknowable information. Alright, let me pull up a few more that you may have sent in to me. Thanks in advance for your response. Have a great day. With kindest personal regards, I am sincerely yours. Wait, is that real life? I thought we were listening to funk. Also, I can't find the content song anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Are you playing background music? We can't hear it? Oh. Yeah. I made it really quiet though. My bad. Let me go back over here. You guys did send in some stuff. Let's see. You have been chosen. I would like you to receive a Samsung Galaxy Ring? What is that? I've been calling them for 30 minutes now. Wait, what? What is this? We have detected a suspicious activity regarding your Apple ID. Oh, this is like a number to call. I'll check it out. Whoa! Okay, what is up with this? This is from Here Comes the Soul. I received a fake notification stating that there was something on your American Express account. But then it looks like they had you downloading American Express live support.exe. What the heck? Oh, it's ConnectWise Control, isn't it? It's Screen Connect. I want to talk to them. Actually. Recovery scam with a convincing website. Alright. Oh, I forgot about recovery scams. Alright, let's switch gears for a minute here. I'll check in. Remind me to check in on my emails later. I'm gonna reply to a couple more of these emails that you guys sent me. There's so many of them. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. I think what I'll do is I'll try this American Express one, and then if they don't answer, or there's two that I wanted to try, and then we'll go after some of these recovery scammers. If they have phone numbers. Okay, one moment. Oh my gosh, I'm getting emails. Oh wait. Oh, I've got a bunch of emails back. Oh wait. Oh, it's happening. Greetings, how are you and your family doing? I hope this email reaches you in good frame of mind and in good health condition. Firstly, I want to let you know that we are having a hard time getting direct contact with the real beneficiary because, let's see, I don't care about most of these things. Before I disclose most of this transaction, I will want to be sure I'm dealing with the right... Okay. After the reconfirmation of the details, I will guide you on how to receive your funds. Alright, yeah, we can do this. This is easy. Hello. Please elucidate the following for your reconfirmation. Frank N. Furter. What should my address be? I don't know if I should always do the 7878 Lewis Road. Occupation? Worker. Plumber. Country of origin? United States. Next of kin? My daughter Wendy. Working telephone number? Oh. I can't show you that. We got another email back. Dear client, please provide... Same thing, they want the full name and all this. Frank? Hello. Here are the details for your elucidation below. Optional address. Another email. Okay, cool. What does this lead to? Wonderman Lane. Occupation? Accountant. No. Food service. Marital status? Divorced. Age 55. Gender? Nah. M. ID driver's license? Okay. That I don't have. Do you think I can just get away? Do you think I just get away with? Do you think I can just get away with not? Suspended. Don't drive. Okay. Just say attached and don't attach it. That's fair. Type C users Frank desktop license. That's pretty funny. Actually, we should do that. I will do that if they persist. That's good. I like that. All right, let's go back here. We'll switch gears a bit. Don't I have a group chat that's like actual programmers and a script kiddie? Dang it, what's it called? God tier developers? Ooh, nice. Can any of you visit this? Is this funk? Okay. Remind me to check my email later. For now, let's call this number. Sorry for the silence. I have to make sure I had to call someone yesterday from the Gauntlet phone number, and I just want to make sure that I.
Thank you for calling American Express. Please wait while we get you connected with one of our agents.
Soul, are you still here? We should chat sometime. Here, are you here? Are you in chat?
Hello, good afternoon. This is Daniel of Internal Operations at American Express. How can we assist you today?
Just location of these people may be using.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hello, sir. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you. I got a message about my American Express account.
Okay.
And I'm just asking
and
degree.
Go ahead.
Somebody already called something.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. It says there's some kind of withdrawal code. Yo, I think they're using AI to change their voice.
Okay, sir. So
Do you hear how it's trying
alert?
to mess with the background sound? What was that?
Have you received an alert? Is that what the problem is?
Yes, sir. I received an alert for a withdrawal.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Would you be able to let me know what the message says or email so I can identify? And if I have to, I'll
And then it
contact
said
the relevant
you
team.
have a new device has successfully registered your American Express account in Madrid.
Okay, sure. Okay. Right. So this message is in regards to a mobile device that has accessed your online account. We believe that the device was in Madrid, Spain. So we've just sent you an alert just to let you know that the device has logged in. Now, are you
Okay.
calling because you don't recognize this login?
That's exactly right.
Okay, so I can see here on the system that we have received a call today from somebody proposing to be yourself. They have basically told us that they've lost access to the online account. We've been able to verify them through security questions and a one-time passcode, which was sent to the registered phone number. Then this has obviously allowed them to gain access to the online login. So have you called us at any point today to access your online account other than now?
No, I have not.
You have not, okay. So like I said, they were able to answer all of the security questions correctly, all personal information, and the 3 random questions that we do ask our customers. Now, there was also a one-time passcode, which was sent over to 0152. Have you received any passcodes today, sir, via text message?
Hold on a second. Let me
Go ahead, sir.
take a look. I don't see any right now.
Okay, so right, that's fine. So because somebody has called us today, sir, I've been able to verify the security questions. Because you have now called us and said this is fraudulent, what I will have to do is I will have to place a restriction on the account and temporarily suspend the card until we can verify
Okay.
who the genuine customer actually is, okay?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Sure.
Perfect. And may I ask, when was the last time you actually used the website yourself?
Maybe, 6 months ago. I don't usually go on there very often. I don't have to.
Okay, okay, I understand completely. And the last time you went on there, do you use your phone, a computer, a laptop?
Before you did call us and we're not going to be
Yeah, I use my laptop. That's what sounds like.
Okay,
There's
that's
this
completely
weird
fine. So we will be able
distortion
to verify you
artifact
to our
thing
live chat
when it
support
picks up the
since you have logged
background,
in previously.
which is what
So
makes
do
me
you
think
have your
there's some
laptop with
kind
you at the
of
moment?
AI stuff going on. What? Say that one more time?
Okay, sir. So, like I said, we wouldn't be able to verify who the genuine customer is via security questions because somebody has already answered these today, okay? Since you have logged in before on your laptop, we would be able to verify you through our live chat support.
Okay, that's fine. Sure.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to get your laptop and I can redirect you to our help page and then we can verify you and then I'll be able to lift the restrictions for you, okay?
Okay, hold on a minute.
No problem, sir. Take your time. When we lift the restrictions and after we verified you, we may have to send a new card to your home address, okay?
That's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my gosh, thank you for raiding. Hi. I'm Kit. I'm talking to a scammer that's pretending to be from American Express. I'm not really familiar with this particular scam. It was just sent over to me. It's quite interesting. So I'm gonna try to fall for it, basically, and figure out what they're doing. Okay, I'm turning my computer on.
Okay, so that's completely fine. So when you've opened up your preferred browser, I'll then be able to redirect you to our help page, okay?
Alright, hold on.
No rush, sure. Take your time.
Yeah, thank you, PJ. I'm just turning on my computer. This is not the unfortunately, I have to make a note to do this. I've been investigating so many other scammers that I haven't prioritized like fully fixing my VM since I broke it. But it should work slightly. My guess is they're going to want to connect to my computer and have me log into my American Express account, which I do not have, so it won't go very far. But we can try to make some excuses or see what happens. American... maybe they have like a demo. Am I spelling American wrong? Oh, that's a little... That's that's a little bit embarrassing. Okay, I think I have my computer open.
Okay, sure. So do you just want to go in your preferred browser, whether that's Google, Safari, Chrome?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. And so when you're on the search, can you see the very search bar at the very top of the screen, the URL bar?
Yes.
Okay, so it's American Express. That's all one word, okay? And then it's hyphen HELP.com.
Okay, say that one more time.
So that's American Express. It's all one word, okay?
Yep.
And then it's hyphen HELP.com.
Okay. I would not suggest going here. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to connect to it. I think it's blocking VPNs and stuff. It says checking your browser.
Okay, so that's completely fine, yeah.
But this would be how they're going to host their Screen Connect remote access tool.
So has it allowed you on the website?
No, it just says checking your browser before accessing.
Okay. And may I ask, are you on an Apple computer or a Windows computer?
I'm on Windows.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. So it may just take a minute. Like I said, this is our secure website, so it's just checking that you are a human, okay? Did you complete the verification process where it just says click here?
I don't see that for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, so what does it say when you go on there?
It's just spinning.
Okay, it's just spinning. Right, and is it connected to the internet?
I think so.
You think so? Okay. So what I'll just ask you to do is if you just want to search for it again, okay? So just reload the page.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm reloading. It's just spinning. It just says checking your browser. I don't know why.
Okay, so it's just spinning.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. Sometimes it does just take a minute, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so it'll just load, and then when it opens the page, it'll say chat with us. Can you see that?
I do not see. It's just not working for me. Is there another page I can go to?
No, so this is the help page with the live support on. Right, I'm just trying to think. So when you search it, so on your screen, what does it actually say? You said it's just spinning.
Yeah, there's like a little loading bar.
There's a loading bar. Okay. Okay, so what you may want to do is if you just want to close the tab and search it again, I think it may be something with your connection.
Okay, hold on. Error. Gosh, some of this stuff is so frustrating.
I understand. So what
I
did
can't
it say
submit
for
this. I can't submit this stupid report because I haven't uploaded a file, and it says optional. Anyway. Let me try one more time.
you? Okay, so like I said, if you just want to close it and then reopen it on a new tab, okay?
Okay. I guess I'll do it one more time and hope for the best.
Yep, sure. So like I said, just close the tab that you're currently on, okay? Open a new one, and it's American Express, all one word, -help.com, okay, sir?
Yeah, it's just not working for me. I guess maybe there's something wrong with my internet. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay, so are you on the page?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, perfect. So it will say chat with us, and it will say live support. Have you ever used our live support before?
Nope.
You haven't. Okay, so it may ask to update. When you click on it, it will say, do you want to make changes? So this will just be that it's downloading on the live support for yourself, okay? So if you just want to click on that.
Okay, hold on.
And something will pop up in the right-hand corner.
Which one? Download live support.
Yes,
Okay,
so that's correct.
I clicked it. And it says download in progress. American Express live support.exe, it says.
That's the one, sir, yes.
Oh, amazing.
So when that shows up in the right-hand corner, just click on that and open it. Once you open it, we'll be able to get you verified, and then we'll be able to lift the restrictions, okay?
Okay, hold on. It's just loading slowly, but I think...
Okay, so what does it say for you?
What do I do with the EXE?
So you just have to open that, okay? So when it shows up in the right-hand corner, you just have to click on it and open it.
Okay. American Express live support.exe, it says. And
Yes,
I'll
that's the
click
one.
yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Please wait while Windows configures screen.
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Okay. This is all normal.
Yep, that's correct, sir. That's fine. Yeah. Right. Okay. So are you on the page still, or?
It's not anymore. I'm just on my computer background.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I can see it has been verified. Sorry, that was my mistake. Perfect. Yep. So we've now got you verified, sir. We can confirm you the genuine customer. I do have to apologize. We have to go through that. Okay.
Yeah. How do we verify that I'm a genuine customer? I guess.
Yes, so that's already been done. So like I said, when you verify to the live chat support link, that was just to verify that this computer has logged into American Express before on your account, okay? Okay, perfect. So what I'll just ask you to do is if you just want to go over to your American Express website that you logged in previously and just double check your transactions for me, okay? So make sure they are all genuine. If they aren't, let me know and we can dispute them. After that's done, I will be able to remove the device that logged in earlier and we will go ahead and order you a new card, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So what do I? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I get distracted very easily. You'll have to forgive me.
It's fine, sir. Honestly, it's okay. So just go.
It happens. I think it happens to the best of us.
I can see you using. I know, sir. Yeah. It's okay. I can see that when you access our website, you were using Chrome. So if you want to go back on Chrome, so Google or whatever search you use.
Yeah. So you want me to go to? You want me to go to Chrome?
Yep, sir. Just go. Yes, sir.
That's Chrome. Yeah, I'm in Chrome.
Okay, perfect. And if you just want to open a new tab and go to AmericanExpress.com.
Wait, where am I going? AmericanExpress.com?
AmericanExpress.com.
Express.com.
Okay, and if you just want to log in.
Okay. And what was your name again?
My name is Daniel, sir.
Okay, Daniel. Just taking a... Like it's just taking a minute.
Okay, that's completely fine. Should take your time, okay?
It happens. You doing anything exciting for Easter?
Just time with the family, sir. Just usual. Yourself?
Same. We're probably gonna do a turkey this year.
A turkey?
Yeah, because we do the put the turkey in orange juice for 3 days, and then on the third day you bring it out just like Jesus did, and then we'll cook it up.
Yeah. Oh, really? I've never actually tried that before.
Yeah, you pardon the turkey.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, to be fair. But yeah, same. Just gonna hang out with the family. Nothing too special, but I guess family time's good enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I don't know why it's not really working for me.
You may just have to reload the page if you haven't got good connection.
But your family, you married? You got kids or anything? Or
I am not yet married. I do have a son, though. It's a blessing. Yeah, it's great. It is great.
Oh man. So you're not married, but you have a son. So but you're so not single, but
Yes, I have a fiance. I have a fiance.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not yet married, as we wanted to get married on vacation. But yeah, we have recently had a son. Yeah, it's awesome.
You wanted to get married on vacation. Talk to me about how that works.
So we kind of just wanted to get married Mexico. Because we just yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've never been myself to
Yeah.
Mexico.
No.
No, sir.
No. Neither, but we've been looking. We've spoke to some family. It looks pretty good. So yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Sorry, I'm just looking for my password book.
Okay, sure. That's totally fine. Take your time. Okay, I'm here. I'll help you.
All right. Sorry, I was also stalling so I'm gonna start having a bunch of bots call this guy. I think. Maybe. I'm curious if we'll hear. I don't know how many people are like in this call center, but maybe we'll hear. Maybe we'll hear them in the background. Right now, it just says please wait while we get connected. Oh wait, let me
and
see.
I don't know what the heck's going on.
Never mind. We'll just let the bots go. I don't really know what to do here, but I'll just try to stall, I guess. Okay, I got my ID. Let me see if I can do this one. I'm not really good with computers, but
Sorry, sir. What was that?
no, I'm just not very good with computers. But I'll give it my best shot here.
Okay.
How old's your son?
My son, he is 12. No, not 12. Sorry, 13 months. I don't know. I was about to say 1 year and then 12 months, and then I was like, no, he's 13 months old. Yeah.
Yeah, so a little older than.
Yeah, a little older than 1 year.
I could never like. When do you stop saying months and switch? Is it around 2 years, 3 years?
I think because it's just only turned over one, like I just gotta kind of get used to it again. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll say 24 months when he's 2. We'll see.
Yeah, 24 months. Harold Thompson. 40. Man, gosh. Well, hey. It goes by real fast, so make sure you soak in as much time with the kid as you can.
I know. It feels like yesterday that we were in the hospital, so it's awesome. It really is. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, which hospital was that?
So, what hospital was that actually? Right. I think it was St. Louis, I believe.
St. Louis.
Yeah, St. Louis. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It was pretty traumatic, I'll be honest. But
what happened? Oh my God! What happened?
I think nothing bad happened. I just mean seeing my partner the way she was. Yeah, it was pretty extraordinary. I'll be honest.
Yeah, story time. I'd like to hear that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have the right password. Is that St. Louis? St. Louis Hospital? Where's that? In
So this was in North Carolina. We had it. Yeah, we're
St.
in New
Louis,
York at the moment, but yeah.
North Carolina. That's great.
But yeah, I mean,
Amazing.
I don't know. It was like it was a lot to take in the hospital and stuff. It's just like I don't know. I guess your nerves are just going. Do you know what I mean?
Was
You
it
don't
the
know what's
blood
actually
that
gonna
you didn't
happen.
like, or what part? 'Cause
I don't. I think it was just I think it was the pain that I knew she was in, and I was just kind of like just a little bit disturbed.
Yeah, well, like, and you,
But yeah.
a lot of people don't think about how much pain you went through just watching it.
Yeah. I know it was really surreal.
That's the real pain.
Yeah, I know. Cause like I didn't know what to do. I was just stood there. I was just like, ooh, what am
Because
I gonna do
you
here?
see your loved one in pain, and there's nothing you can do about it, which is actually, I mean, any amount of pain that they had, multiply by 10, and that's the pain that you had, right?
I know, sir.
I don't believe this at all.
I know.
I just
like
want
I
you to
said,
know.
it was such a surreal experience. I even feel like it was pretty traumatic, but I mean, at least everything went well. I mean, I think we were just lucky that everything went well and everyone was healthy.
Yeah, it's so underappreciated. Everyone asks, how's mom? How's the baby? How's mom? How's she feeling? Is she okay? How'd the birth go? No one asks you. No one asked how you're doing. I mean, there's a little bit of truth to that, but for the most part,
do you have kids yourself?
The amount of pain that you went through is unbearable, and no one understands unless they went through it. Yes, I have kids.
I know.
I have 2 kids.
You have kids?
Yeah, you have 2 kids.
How old are they?
Salmonella twins.
Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we had 2 at the same time. We were hoping for triplets.
Really?
But yeah, triplets actually runs in her family. But we just got the twins. My brother, quadruplets, actually.
Really?
Yes.
I think it's just something that runs in the family.
I think so. But
how old are they now?
Hold on one sec. 40, right on the nose.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's true. That's great. I can imagine.
I don't know how many months that is.
That is awesome. It really is.
Yeah, it really is amazing. Did your kid get baptized, or what do they call it when you're not incarcerated?
Yeah, so not just yet, but he will be. Yes, he will.
Okay, good. Christening, circumcised, christening.
So, yes, so christened, sir, not circumcised.
Excuse me. I have really bad allergies.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, okay.
I wonder if I typed that in wrong. Hold on a second.
No problem, sir. Take your time.
Let me just flip through the pages here.
I'm wondering if I just like stall
That's
long
fine.
enough
Should
because
take
he
your
seems
time.
kind of
Okay, I'm here.
patient. If he'll like shift gears and just be like, you know what, sir? It looks like you've been hacked. We need to. I don't know, because I don't have an American Express account, as you know. Like I can't log in. So
I wonder if I just keep like pretending to type in the wrong email, the wrong password, or I don't really know. Oh, someone else is calling me. Do I answer this? Hello? Okay, you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm still here, don't worry.
I'm gonna try, because I have this password book,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try a different one here. I kind of have it written in codes because I don't want, if someone steals the password book, I don't want them to know how to. I don't really want them to know
Yeah,
how
of
to
course,
get into my accounts. How do you keep your password safe?
I'll be honest, I just use the same password for everything.
Yeah, well, I did that. I did that for a while, and then I got my accounts. I had my identity stolen, and that didn't go very well for me.
I know. I think it's because obviously the sector that I work in, I just I kind of know how to avoid like phishing links and stuff. So I think that's why. I mean, I've never touch wood. I've never actually had identity fraud on myself. But yeah, I'll be honest. I use mostly the same two passwords for literally everything. It's wild.
Which ones are they? Let me, because I was using for me, I was just using forgot password 123, because then if I did forget my password, I would see the thing underneath that said forgot password, and that would make me remember.
Well, basically the ones I was using, not to go into much detail because there are my passwords still. It was a child's TV show that my son watches.
Which one?
I couldn't tell you.
Is it Bluey?
It's not Bluey, no.
Oh, that's a great one. Is it the one with the dogs and the police, and they got the helicopters and the construction dog and all that? What's that, Paw?
Paw Patrol, I think. Yeah, that's not that one.
Yeah, I got my grandkids like that one.
They do, yeah.
Can you get your rat out? This your vagina.
I'm having a hard time. I wonder if this is it possible that this. You don't think someone changed my password, do you?
Okay.
No, so if the password was changed, you would have an alert on here, okay? So no, I don't think the password was changed.
Okay, the guy in the background is talking to the bot, asking for the bot to show its private parts. So that's interesting. That's show me your. The exact words were show me. His last words were show me your butthole. So that's going well. Okay, let me see if because it's the code is Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss fish 444. Let me see something. Red. If you get a chance, are you gonna do Easter eggs or anything?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Obviously, we have quite a large family, so there's a couple children as well. So, yeah, we'll go around to the grandparents and.
I thought you
Yeah.
said you just had the one kid.
Like I said. So we've got like a big family, so there's cousins and stuff.
Oh, I understand. Can you?
I think I can finally get some. I've been waiting for a bit. Can you help me with an issue on my computer? I got some sort of
Hey, that's my
warning
bot, I
pop-up
think.
saying it's infected with a virus. Or
Can you help me with?
I don't know what's going on.
So we are speaking to Rajiv from Microsoft. How may I help you today?
Let me try this again.
Very nice of you.
I don't know why that came through, but that's one of the bots calling them.
Sir, I don't know why I can't. I don't know why I can't log in here.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll check if the password has been changed. Okay, so I'll wait there. Okay, so. Okay, yeah. So the screen will come up blank for you. Okay.
Okay.
With the American Express logo. Can you see that?
Wow.
Very good, very.
I can actually.
Okay, perfect. Yes, so I'm just going to make sure the password hasn't been changed on the website, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Just bear with me for one moment.
Just trying to log into my Bank of America account. I wonder if it's because they see my autofill. They're trying to log into my Bank of America right now. You little snake. Okay, hold on. I think I can make it transparent. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to. I was hoping he'd be a little bit more aggressive with like. Well, I guess he is trying to be aggressive right now. I'm hoping that he'll just pivot if I can't log in.
Yeah, it just says American Express.
Yes, sir, that I know. I'm just checking to see if the password is being changed for you, okay? Whilst I'm doing that, do you want to just have a look through your password book and see if there's one that you can try and decipher which is the American Express one?
Okay. Yeah, I'll try.
Okay, perfect. I'll be back with you in 2 minutes, okay? If you say my name, I'm still here, though.
DexFX says he think he's talking to one of the scammers that's been in the gauntlet, which is very interesting. I wonder how sure he is. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I can try. I can try another one. But I tried the two that were written down. I tried.
Okay, sir, that's totally fine. I'll be able to sort that for you in a few seconds, okay?
It says I ordered a phone or something. I didn't.
That's my bot, or our bot. I don't know why they keep coming through, but I've got I just have it calling them over and over and over and over. I think there's only one or two guys back there though. There's not really
Hello, sir. Yeah, so if you want to just try that again, so the one that you said.
Was it over?
Hello?
Yeah, let me try to log in. Oh yeah, I could try it. Oh, here
Go
comes
ahead,
the
sir.
soul. You're here. I'd love to chat with you sometime. I'm looking through the submissions you sent in, and they're all very interesting. I don't know if you want to hello at kitbogashow.com if you want to email me. Like, gosh, now a bunch of people are going to email me, but whatever, or however you communicate. Thanks for sending this one in. It's very interesting. These guys are pretty good. I tried to I'm sure you probably already tried to report them as well. But I tried to report their domain and stuff. Let me try a different password here. Red fish blue. Yeah, I don't know why.
I know what to do. I'm going to fix it.
Okay. Right, let's see.
Well, let me ask you this: why? What can we? Is there any way else that you can lock down? I mean, if I can't log in, that probably means no one else can, right? Or did they? Oh shoot! He just hung up. Oh no. They could also be suspicious because, we'll see if they call me back. They're getting a lot of phone calls from the bots right now. Let's see. I could turn the bots off for a little bit. That guy in the background was the only other one taking phone calls. And they're not going very long. They only talked to him for like a minute or two, and then they...
Thank you for calling American Express. Please wait while we get you connected with one of our agents.
Hello?
Hello, you do the Andy at American Express. How may I help you today?
Hey Andy, I was just on the phone with another one of the representatives, and we got disconnected. I think
Okay,
I
give
don't
me
know.
one moment.
Oh, he hung up. Okay. They definitely aren't interested in talking to me now. Maybe because I couldn't log in. One of the last things they did was they clicked this a few times to see my password. I don't know if they're like, that can't be his password. I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, they're pretty. I think they could be pretty successful. It's a little bit more sophisticated or a little bit more like well-spoken, professional, patient scammers. They spoofed the American Express help thing pretty good. I could try changing my number. Bum, bum. He went along with it a lot longer. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. I think sometimes them being patient is actually a bit of a strength in that they don't really give you clues that they're scammers. Maybe say you're confused because you don't have an American Express account. We could give it a shot. Yeah. We could tackle it from some different angles. Let me also check. I wonder if they're still on my computer. The downside is I think they're smart enough to know that this is my computer if they connect again. They are still on my computer.
Thank you for calling American Express. Please wait while we get you connected with one of our agents.
I like the little bongo. Hello? they're just hanging up
On everybody now. They're hanging up on my bots and they're hanging up on me. Maybe that's all it takes. So if I just keep well, I guess I was hoping that they would talk to them. They only talk to the bots for like 2 or 3 minutes at a time. And then I wonder why. I wonder what. Let's see. If they weren't answering to be fair, the bots were saying that they have a virus pop up. I just realized I just told the bots to call them. Oh, that was kind of a bummer. They were calling and saying that there was a virus pop up on the screen. I didn't tell them to say that they got like I should have told them to do something else. Hard to multitask. This was the guy in the background.
It is freaky time. Show me your vagina.
He was getting a little
What's going on? What's freaky time?
When you show me your ass cheeks and your...
Yeah, he was just.
Okay, I think we're
he was just
getting a
getting
bit
upset.
off track here.
Yeah, yikes.
I'm not comfortable
Man, shut your ass
sharing.
up.
That was after like 4. Yeah, they only just talked to the bots for like 4 minutes at a time. Okay. Let me check my emails really quickly. That was an interesting one. Hopefully, I've never heard of the hosting provider that they're using before. Okay, I got a few emails. Right now, there's nothing interesting. They just want me to send my name and address and stuff. I'll still do it. One Frankfurter. Please use the 8088 localhost to drive. One second. What if I just post a driver's license that doesn't have my name and just see if they'll go along with it? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I'll do your C colon users Frank desktop license.jpg. There. Okay. Next, I kind of want to go after some of these recovery scammers, but it looks like Dex. I am interested to see. He messaged me and said, "I'm pretty sure I'm talking to the scammer that was in your gauntlet." Well, I'm just gonna listen to his stream for a second.
Yes, ma'am. Make sure you put some more tape on the box, okay?
It sounds like him at first, but that's just
Can I
one
send
little.
a photo of it?
Yes, ma'am.
So this.
But I don't know for sure. Like just off of one. Maybe what I'll do. Dex has been super nice. Maybe I'll send Dex a gauntlet receipt. Although I don't want it to ruin his call. But if he got him into the gauntlet again. Well, if he goes into the gauntlet again, it's probably not the same scammer. If it is the same scammer, they'll recognize it and get really mad or be like, I'm not going to accept that payment, right? Maybe that would be the route to go. That could be interesting. Okay. I also wanted to check. I sent a few emails last night from other emails for like some puppy scams and different things. I just want to see if any of them replied. Yeah, I checked the one email. Um, just need to check one thing. Okay, cool. Twitch came in clutch because I had to delete a bunch of my I had to I had to delete a bunch of my highlights, and I accidentally deleted all of my past streams as well while I was doing it as a accidentally, and thankfully they restored them for me so I can download those too. Okay. Where? Yeah, it was I made a mistake, but they only store the past like handful of streams anyway, but I accidentally deleted them in haste. Oh, I did get a few emails. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. I don't know if there's really anything interesting. Just a random someone who wants me to WhatsApp them. Okay, thank you for being patient. I'm trying to cross a few things off here. I'll try to do some calls in a second. I'm gonna send Dex Effects, another scam baiter who thinks they're maybe talking to the grandparent scammer that we had in the gauntlet a while ago. I don't know. I listened to it very briefly, and sometimes it's hard. Like a lot of scammers sort of blur together. But I think as a test, I'll send him a gauntlet receipt. And if the scammer goes in the gauntlet, well, great. But if it's, I imagine they won't want to go in there if if it is the same one. So, we'll see. Okay.
So I have a whole list of these recovery scammers, but I'm concerned. I mean, concerned isn't the right word. I'm nervous that it's gonna be like really vague offerings. Is Blind Guy McSqueezy here? You said that you sent me one, and I don't know where you sent it to. Good evening. What are we doing? I'm gonna call some recovery scammers, I think. Mm. I'm about to give a formal presentation to a bunch of professionals for my final. Please wish me luck. You don't need luck. You got it. You prepared. You'll be a professional just like them soon, too. Oh, look, they're on my computer again. They're trying to open up my camera. Oh, bummer. I should have had the fake camera. I didn't know they were gonna do it, but what are they gonna do? Yeah, they're trying to log into my bank account because they saw that I saved my my username and password on there, which is interesting. They must not be completely convinced that I'm a waste of time, or that I was messing with them. What would the fake camera show them? One view was like, ooh, that's messed up. One of them was just a view of like a fish tank, or a view of like, are they opening up Spotify? I had another one that would just go to my webcam, but I would have like a different face. Oh, we'll check in on that in a second. Sorry. Okay. I guess we'll give it a shot. I'll transition to trying to call these recovery scammers because it's of interest to me, but the hard part is going to be like, where's the line with the scam in particular? And I don't know if we'll find out like immediately with the first few seconds of the call.
a lot of what they do is like there's like a varying degree of how scummy they are. Some of them just spam the internet pretending to be hackers, and they'll immediately be or pretend to be me. They'll have like fake Kitboga or Jim Browning scammer payback, whatever. Pleasant Green. Like they'll just pick various scam baiters, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I can help you recover your money. Give me $500 as a donation or whatever." Like they'll come up with some kind of like that's just blatantly obvious. But other ones they'll like say that they're hackers and cyber security experts, and then they'll like you'll forward all of your information to them, and they'll like generate a report that's basically useless, and they'll say like, yeah, send this to like if you report this to ic3.gov, like then you'll get your money back. But they'll make you pay like $5,000 for something that takes them 2 seconds to generate. And then there's others that will just keep sucking as much money as they possibly can out of you and say like, oh, we recovered your funds, but you have to pay taxes on it and stuff like that. Well, let me just try a few. Let me see if I can call any of them. I guess that'll be the first step. Do any of them answer? Will be
The person you are calling cannot accept calls at this time. We're sorry for any inconvenience this may cause.
it's a huge inconvenience. All right, 1 second. I wonder if I can get my WhatsApp to work again. Oh. Nice, I got it back. I got my account back. Okay, that's easy. 1 moment, please. Now I can make WhatsApp calls again. I don't know what happened, but the other day I just like suddenly my WhatsApp account ceased to work. But yeah, a lot of these guys want to chat via WhatsApp, which I know there is quite a bit of WhatsApp usage that's legitimate, but the scammers certainly love it. So I would see it as a bit of a red flag, personally, if someone only wants to communicate via WhatsApp. But all right, let's try calling them. Yeah, it seems quite common, like internationally, or like outside of the US, and I know a lot of people use it. But I just find it a little bit odd when, like, this particular scammer who claims to help you get your money if you've been scammed, the only number they have on their website is WhatsApp. That's what I personally find a bit suspicious, but alright, looks like it's just gonna ring forever. I'll just message them.
Hello, I need. Oh,
Announce.
yeah, hello. Next. This one doesn't even have a phone number. It just says, well, how do I contact you? How do I... Oh, never mind, I found him. I wonder if WhatsApp's gonna get mad that I just, like, start calling tons of people. My old account, I called people all the time. And... No! WhatsApp is already mad at me again! Ugh. Is it because I'm using the desktop app? Gosh darn it. It's like as soon as I start calling people, they get upset. Meta, do you know how many scammers are on your platform? So it's so frustrating. Dang it. Stupid WhatsApp. I'm just gonna say, can I talk to you? I like that. Maybe say you closed the Amex because of fraud. I would like to talk to them again. Here comes this whole I'm just pausing it because I feel like if I and bother them too much too quickly. They said that we can't speak on the phone, only via text. Oh my gosh. I'll just say, okay, never mind. I will find someone else. I'll email them, but
No, I'm just not talking. Someone said, am I deaf now? Please be aware, scammers are pretending to be us. I'll work on these later. Sorry, it looks like it's going to take a lot of prep for these recovery scammers, so I'll just work on that later. Instead of sitting in silence for a whole bunch of time. Let me change my number and here we go.
We couldn't complete the call. Please check the number and try again.
Oh, did they turn their number off? Hold on. Or did they ban that number? Did I already talk to them on that number? Hold on, let me... I don't want to... They could have...
We couldn't complete the call. Please check the number and try again.
Okay. Well, it looks like they're not answering right now. Or got in trouble. Nice. Mm-hmm. One second. Let's try this one. Is JT Daily Update here? No? You're not. Okay, let's try this number. What is happening?
Thank you for calling Google Technical Customer Support. This is
Who?
Ben Riley. How can I help you today?
We're calling who? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yes, you have reached the Global Technical Customer Support, and you are talking with Ben Riley. How can I help you today?
Global support. Yeah, thank you for taking my call. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my computer because I got a message that says my computer has been locked. And I'd like
okay.
I would like to unlock it. If that's something that you think we could do, that I would really appreciate that.
Yes, I will surely help you out with that. But first of all, can you read what is exactly written on your screen?
Yeah, let me read what's exactly written. It says Windows Defender Security Alert has disabled your computer. Which is not nice. That's my computer.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, sir. Just hold on the line and let me check this out for you, okay?
Okay.
And the alert says Windows Defender. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. So just stay on hold. Let me check this out for you.
Okay.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. Are you still connected?
I'm here.
Okay, I've checked this out for you, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, okay? Which means it's an attempt at hacking. So are you aware of hacking?
Am I aware of what?
Are you aware of hacking, sir? Of hacking.
Yes, I'm aware of hacking.
Okay. And this device which you are using, sir, is it a laptop or is it a desktop?
It is a laptop.
Sir, you're breaking up. Can you hear me?
It says it is a laptop.
Okay, this laptop. Okay, what is the make and model of it? What's the name of that laptop?
Yeah, it's a HP.
Okay. How long have you been using this device?
Probably 2 years. I would say about 2 years.
Okay. Okay. So, have you ever faced this sort of issue before?
Have I ever? No. Nope. But I guess there's a first time for everything, right?
Okay. Yeah. So, I believe you're connected to the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, love the Wi-Fi.
Yes. Yes. As I've told you, this is a breach on your network. That means there's an attempt at hacking which has taken place. So, have you ever shared your Wi-Fi password to an unknown person other than you, sir?
No, never. I would never even dream of doing something like that. That's never.
Okay. And this laptop, sir, do you use it for...
What?
This laptop that you are using, sir, do you use it for your personal use or for your work?
Yeah, personal.
Okay. Okay, sir. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you connected. Firstly, I'm gonna remove that alert out on your screen, but it's gonna be only for a temporary basis, okay? And I'm gonna get you connected to the Microsoft secured server, and I'm gonna get you connected to the Microsoft secured server. And once you are connected to the secure server, I'm going to run some scans and diagnose your device to see what was the cause for that alert to come onto your screen. Because as you have said that it states there Windows Defender. That means your computer is warning you about there are threats or there are problems that you are facing on your computer. That means your computer is trying to warn you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, are you ready to proceed?
I guess so. I'll let you cook for a few minutes anyway.
Okay. I want you to focus on your keyboard. On
Okay.
the
Are you near a
do you see
microwave
the control key?
by chance? Because it's got a lot of background sounds.
No, sir. They are just my colleagues, and yes, they are just my colleagues, and they're handling their own cases. That's
Your
right.
colleagues sound like microwaves. Okay. Well, what should we do?
Okay. So, yes, I want you to focus on your keyboard. Do you see the control key?
Yeah.
On the bottommost. And on the same row, do you see the Alt key?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. I want you to remember those two keys, okay? The Control and the Alt.
I remember.
And thirdly, the Delete key. Do you see the Delete key on the top right of your... Yes, okay. Now I want you to press and hold down the Control key.
It says, do you want to delete? It says, do you want to delete all of your personal files and folders?
No, sir. I want you to press down the keys, Control, Alt, and Delete at the same time, then release at the same time.
Yeah, it says Windows will begin.
First press and hold
Windows
down the
will
Control
begin
key
deleting
and
all
the
of your
Alt key.
files and folders. Do you want to proceed?
No, sir, you are doing the wrong key, I guess, because
Yeah, I guess
that
so.
is not supposed to say that, okay?
I don't know what's...
Okay, so listen to me carefully, okay? Press and hold down the Control key. Don't release your finger. With your other finger, press and hold down the Alt key. Don't release your finger. And with your other finger,
sorry, you're a little
the Delete
quiet.
key. Hold it down.
A little bit quiet. Can you speak up again?
Sir, are you playing with me?
What?
Are you playing with me?
No, this is Robert. I need help with the computer, sir. It's hard to hear you. Hello?
His phone has seen better days anyway. That's like the typical virus pop-up scam. I guess we could call back and see if we get different. Yeah, I already have the bots calling them. I basically just have them call everyone I call now. Yeah, I don't think I'll get very far with that mic either. What else can we find? I'm looking for sometimes there's like really interesting ones. Like that American Express one was quite unique. And even them, like with the American Express, they set up that Screen Connect client very specifically. I don't know if you noticed it. We didn't really talk about it, but they had you download the executable like American Express setup, and then when they were on my computer, instead of the screen saying like your Windows is updating, do not turn off your computer, it said American Express and everything. They were trying really hard. I'd love to. Yeah, those sorts of things are very interesting. We don't see those every day.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for calling support. This side Ben. How can I help you?
Hey Ben, I'm just trying to call about a fraudulent order.
that was placed on my
You will
account.
not tell me over the phone call, okay? You kind of information because all right. Can you please let me know your registered email address, which is attached on your PayPal? You need my help, you can ask.
I don't use PayPal. That's why I'm confused.
All right. Oh, all right. Can you confirm me the email ID?
My email ID?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
So we can check it out.
Sure. It's Dr. Seuss for life. But it's number 4 LYFE.
What are you using?
At Gmail.
It's not letting you, okay? Can you see any box? All right, so I got you. Now here I can see that on the system there was a security breach.
How did you spell it, just to make sure?
Sorry, sir?
How did you spell it?
All right, sir. Here I can see that on the system there was a security breach happened with your information, like someone using your information and your identity. And they are purchasing some Bitcoin through your information. Have you ever invested your money to any cryptocurrency like a Bitcoin?
Never in my life.
All right. So you want to cancel those charges and cancel those alerts, right? So
Correct.
Can you please let me know, are you in front of any laptop or any computer right now?
Yes. Oh, this would be perfect for the
All right.
bots.
Can you please? Sorry, sir.
Am I talking to a robot?
No, sir. You're talking with the PayPal customer support.
Okay.
And you're speaking with Ben Wilson, okay? So can you please go ahead and open up your, yes, you just need to go ahead and open up your Google Chrome browser.
Yeah, it's helping you to
Alright, hold on.
and removing all.
Yes, sir.
Just allow me a moment, okay? And don't touch your device. Yeah, just be on the line.
Okay, I got my Google Chrome open.
All right, now on your Google Chrome, you can see the top right-hand side, there's a 3 little dot. Do you see that? A 3 little dot?
Yeah, 3 little baby dots.
Yes, give a click on it. And once you give a click on it, then you can see there's an option which says New Tab. Do you see that? New Tab option.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, give a click on that New Tab. Give a click on it. And once you give a click on it, then you can see the top right, at the very, very top, there's a search bar. At the very top, there's a white long search bar, and there's a one black line blinking, correct? So you have to type over the search bar at the very, very top, which it says H as in Harry.
Do you think the ringing that he's getting is...
W as in window.
Oh, I think the background sounds are them talking to my bots now.
Then again, W as in window.
Okay.
C like Charlie. A like Apple. R like Robert.
Yeah, keep going.
E like Edward. Put a dot sign, like a period sign, a dot sign.
Okay.
And then L. H as in Harry. E as in Edward. L as in Linda. P as in Paris. Hell. Now, can you repeat back to me the whole word which you typed?
No, that would be impossible. That would actually be impossible for me. Can you repeat it to me?
All right, I will repeat back to you. The first letter it's H as in Harry.
Okay, H as in Harry.
Another word is yes, and then W like window.
Okay.
Then another W like window.
Okay.
Then C like Charlie.
Okay.
A like Apple. R like Robert.
So it's HW. C A R.
No. Yes, but remember that the first letter it's H, right?
Yeah.
And the
H.
second letter you type it's W, right? And there's a 2 times W, okay? There's a 2
Oh,
W. After the
HWW.
H, there's a 2 W, W. Yes, H, W, W, and then C as in Charlie, A as in Apple, R as in Robert, and then E as in elephant, okay? Do you type R as in Robert? And then after R as in Robert, E as in elephant, okay?
Okay. So HWW care.
And then after E as yes, and then after HWW care, you have to put a dot sign, a period sign.
Okay.
Yes. And then after the dot sign, you have to type help. H as in Harry, E as in Edward, L as in Linda, P as in Paris, okay?
Okay.
Now, can you repeat back to me? So I just confirm you got it the right.
Did you get it?
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm just trying to load. I'm just trying to load it in.
All right, sir. Now, have you typed hwwcare.help, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's loading.
All right. Yeah, now you have to give a click enter and search, and then let me know what do you see next, okay?
Okay, sure.
Yes, ma'am. You just type in your H for Henry. You will not click enter, okay? Just bear with me. It's like a car, yes.
Yeah. I think all those like phone calls and stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
I've got.
Type in your H. H for horse.
Let me see if this is the one.
Now, what do you see, sir?
Okay, not an issue.
Yes,
It has saved with
yes,
order.
H for hours. Yes, H for hours. Okay.
That's the bot, and you can hear.
Okay, I'm typing
Hello,
in.
can you hear me,
You
sir?
can hear him through my voice too.
Yes.
What's the result, George?
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it loaded. HW care. HWW care.
HWW
Yep.
dot help.
Yeah, it says proceed with a code.
With a code.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Now, can you repeat back to me a code?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Your phone keeps vibrating. Why? What's that all about?
Sorry, sir?
Your phone keeps vibrating. Is it just busy over there today, or why is it
vibrating?
Yeah, I can hear like a constant sound. What's up with that?
All right, sir. Now,
Can you
you
turn that
please-
off?
All right, it's better now. Yeah. Now it's
Yeah,
better.
thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm really sorry about it, sir.
Yeah, that was
I'm really
incredibly.
sorry about
That's
it
very
for that.
rude.
Now,
Ultimately.
can you repeat back to me the code, sir?
Actually, could you say it one more time?
All right, I will let you know one more time the code. It's 63.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, please. Okay, what do I do now? Yeah. It's 634. Yeah, exactly. It's not working.
Sure that you
It's
have
not.
got
It's
the
not
right
working. I
code.
did it, but it's not working. I don't know why.
All right, what do you put in there? What do you put on the code? Can you tell me the code one more time? Arrow which is pointing your right hand side, a blue arrow. Do you see that any arrow which is pointing your right hand side? Do you see that any arrow? After the code, you can see there that once you put your code, you can see there's the arrow which is pointing your right hand side. Do you see that?
Yes. Hold on
Yeah, give a click on it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Dex, thank you for the raid and for your work. It looks like they're in the gauntlet right now, actually. So maybe it's not the same scammer. I'm not sure. I would be kind of surprised if the other guy would fall for it, but either way, we'll check it out. We'll mess with him in a little bit too. It'll be interesting to see what comes from it. Right now, I have my bots calling this call center. Sorry, it's kind of crazy in the background. I've got 6 bots talking to this refund scam center.
Sir.
I can't click the arrow. It doesn't seem to work.
All right, not an issue, sir. Not an issue, sir. You have to look on. You have to look at.
Give me 1 second. Let me try one more time. I'm sorry. I'm just having troubles with my computer.
All right, not an issue, sir.
Can you make your phone at least be a little bit more quiet? Okay, here we go.
All right,
it's
sir.
trying to get me to download something, I think.
Yeah, do you see that there some file it's downloading, right?
Yeah.
So you have to download. Do you see that the top right hand side on your down arrow? There's the one file download which say support client. Do you see that support client option?
Yes.
Yeah, give a click and open that file.
Okay. Why is your phone constantly vibrating? Are you just getting... Is that your wife or your significant other trying to message you? Or?
No, sir, because, sir, we are in the office, and that is why, sir, like, we receive lots of customers. We are assisting lots of customers because there's a lots of customers we are assisting, okay?
Right.
So that's why the customer is calling.
And after CARE. Okay, I've got HW and after CAR.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm still... It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes? I'm clicking yes.
Yes, give a click on yes.
Okay. Sorry, someone said what just happened. I should have been more clear about that. That was one of my bots talking to one of the guys like sitting next to him. Or one of our bots. I was just checking in on it. Okay. It says you have successfully connected to your session.
All right, sir. All right, sir. Now you have to simply go ahead, open up a new tab. Now you have to open up a new tab. Yes. And then what do you see next?
Okay, open up a new tab. Got it.
All right, sir. Now have you opened up a new tab?
Oh my goodness, why you're saying this? This is the recorded line.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I opened up a new tab.
All right, so now you have to stand the line. Let me give you a cancellation form right now, okay? You have to stay on the line with me. Into a minute, you have to just wait on your computer. Just look at your computer screen. Into a minute, you can see there's a cancellation form come out, okay? So you have to stay on the line.
Okay. Sure. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of multitasking. Do any of you guys remember who, like, what kind of like agents, like, if there was someone from who pretended to be a lawyer who was helping me with my grandkids in the past 6 months or so that I sent into the gauntlet? I remember the guy fairly recently that was pretending to be like an FBI officer. I don't know if that's who, because I know you guys were saying it kind of reminds me of, like, that was the one that I basically sent to the police in his hometown. I don't know if that's the one that you guys were thinking is maybe who Dex was talking to. But I remember that guy, but I don't remember the name of... Yeah, like Lil Bro. Uh-oh. Sorry, I gotta hide the screen. I don't know where he's going.
All right, sir. Now what do you see on your screen?
No, as you can see, the charge from our campus. So I have
It's just a form.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just getting the turkey ready for Easter. Trying to see how many...
All right. Do you see
I'm having
the
the
cancellation
turkey.
form?
The turkey's laying eggs this year for the egg hunt.
Somebody tried to activate our data transport. We're just trying to help you to refund that.
Oh, I remember his name's Andrew Clark. Andrew Clark. Let me... I remember now.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just doing other things. More important things.
Oh, all right, sir. Not an issue. All right, sir. Not an issue. Now, in 2 minutes, you can see there's a cancellation form come up on your screen. Do you see that the cancellation form on your screen? Just go ahead and check your computer. you can see there's a cancellation form come up with PayPal. Do you see that?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, just go and check it. If
Yeah,
you see
hold
the
on.
cancellation form, then you
I told you I'm doing something else more important than this right now. You need to give me a second. Sorry, sir. My computer is now. It says my system is updating. I don't know.
yeah, it's mean that yes, because we are just we are just need to give you some cancellation form. That is why, okay? So you don't have to worry about it. Once you see your screen, once you see that the cancellation form, then you have to let me know, okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay.
You have to.
So I just gotta
Now
fill.
you just
I
need
just
to
have to
simply
fill this
go
out.
ahead. Yes, yes, sir. You have to fill it out this cancellation form. And once you done it, and remember then, you don't have to repeat back your all if and you just need to fill up the cancellation form over the phone call. You don't have to repeat your any information because this call is recorded for quality and training purpose also. Okay, so just fill up your cancellation form, and once you're done, then let me know. Okay, I'm still on the line.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to fill it out here.
All right, so not an issue. You take your sweet time, okay?
What the heck? It's not showing me the right years. Whatever. So I just fill in. You need my number?
Yes, sir. You have to fill up your you have to fill up your cell phone number over there.
Yeah. And what does all this mean?
This is the basic information you have to fill up out, okay, sir?
Okay.
You just need to fill it out, okay?
Okay. Are you gonna answer that phone call or no? I'm just concerned it could be like your wife or your significant other, a friend, family member, something like that. I don't want you to.
Now, what do you see, sir? Have you done
It says
fill up your
refund
form?
amount.
Yeah, you have to put a dollar sign first, and then you have to type your refund amount. It's 483.69.
Nice.
Yes, sir. That is your refund amount.
Oh, actually, is there any way to do this other than a bank?
You have to put your just bank name. That's all. Okay. You don't have to give your all like information. You just need to give your bank name. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
Just to verify that you will refund back your amount. That's why. So just give your bank name. All right.
And once we fill out the form, then what will happen?
And once you fill up the cancellation
Wow,
form,
that is a
sir,
lot of
then
all.
you have to read
I
that.
just kind of tune out all caps. Like anything in all caps, I basically just don't read. So, this is
Yeah,
meaningless.
that
This
doesn't
next part
matter.
is
Not an
meaningless to
issue.
me.
We can accept this.
But I guess
Now, can you please read out to me
I filled it out
what
though.
this form says? All right. Now, can you read out to me what the form says once you
It
submit the
says
form?
thanks for submitting the form. It's been completed. So yeah. All right, thanks, man.
Yes, you have to read out to me.
Have a good
You
rest
have
of
to
your
read
day.
out
I
to me
really
the form.
appreciate that.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's mean that, sir, right now you just need to go log in your online banking and check your message center. You will receive some message from our company.
Hold on 1 second.
So you have
Yes, hello.
Hello, good day. How are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks. And you?
I'm good as well. This is Martha Wilson, right?
Yes, this is Martha.
Hello. Okay, how are you, Miss Martha? I love your name.
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good as well. This is Tony. I'm phoning from Alpcaps. You have once registered for investing. Do you remember?
Okay. That's, yeah, maybe
Yes.
maybe a year or so ago. Can you, sorry, can you hold on 1 second?
Oh, yes.
I just have
Sure.
to turn the phone up.
Okay.
you have to go and log in
Sorry,
your
I'm busy
online
now.
banking
Something
and
else
check
came
it.
up that's way more interesting than you. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
I understand, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, and you were telling me you did this registration like a long time ago, right?
Yes,
Yes.
about a year or
That's the
so
reason
ago,
for my...
and I ended up getting into, I lost a lot of money.
Oof, I'm so sorry about this.
Yeah.
How did you lose this?
I'm not 100% sure. But it didn't seem to be working right.
Okay, so it wasn't working right. And were you doing this personally yourself, or you were working with someone else, or like a company or a third person? How did this happen?
Yeah, it was. I thought it was some kind of company that I had. It was a quantum computing company, and they had put all of my money into different investments.
So you were putting like different stakes of money for different investments?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Wow. These people were really there to bruise your accounts. Why? This was like out of proportion. And
It was
were
very
you
out of
seeing these
proportion.
investments yourself? Yes, it's out of proportion because it needs to be, steady but surely as it grows,
Wow.
And how did this investment help you in any way? Were you able to benefit, like from your profit at least from one account?
Not really, no.
Not
No,
really. So you never.
I thought that I made a lot of money, and then and then it ended up. Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a call. I'm gonna tell him to call me back.
Sorry, I'm just on the other line with my doctor. It's really important. Can you wait?
Sorry, sir.
My doctor's on the other line. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, so I had put in I started with $350, and then
US dollars?
Canadian.
Okay.
Canadian dollars, because that's where I am in Canada. I am in Canada.
Yes.
That's
We
where I
are,
am.
yes, we are both in Canada. Oh yeah, that's where I am as well. Which city are you in? I'm in Ontario, Brampton.
Oh, same actually, but I'm in Manitoba.
Oh, Manitoba. Okay, all right.
Yeah, have you ever
That's
been to
nice.
Manitoba?
Yeah, just passed by.
Yeah.
I just been in Brampton all my life,
Yeah.
and everyone kind of sees us as suckers in Brampton, but I've actually been
I
doing
don't know what you're.
great.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, really? All the
No,
Yankees,
no,
where are they from?
no. I've never
Yeah.
heard
Oh,
that in
you
my
are the
life.
first. You are such a sweetheart. Then you're very sweet. Thank you for your kindness.
Well,
I
in
really
Manitoba,
appreciate.
we're very we're really good people. We're good people in Manitoba, so
Mm-hmm. Yes.
it's always good
Well,
to meet
I,
a
I,
fellow
I, I
Canadian. Though you
yes,
don't meet a lot of
yes.
Canadians these days. There's only about 1 million of us left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, unfortunately,
Yeah, we really got to get our
and
population up. I don't know what it is. No one wants to have kids anymore.
mm,
I've been trying to get
yeah. Well, but
my kids to have kids. I can't convince them.
Wait, you can't convince them?
No, I don't know why.
Wait, how old is it? How old is your oldest?
My oldest is 37.
All right. Okay, that's good. 37.
And my youngest is
Okay.
12.
Wow. Yeah. 12.
Yes.
Wow. Sweet Lord, that's beautiful. You really
Thank
spanked
the
them a
Lord.
lot.
Thank the Lord. Yes. I have what they call a
Mhm.
quiver full of arrows. I believe that's in Psalms or Proverbs or Job or maybe
Yes.
Revelation or First Chronicles
Mhm.
or Second Jebediah. I don't
Wow.
remember. Third.
You are a special woman. I can
Thank you.
see this.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm sure you
How
raised
many
your boys
children do
well.
you have?
I'm yet to be wed, Martha. I'm
Oh
still
my
single.
gosh, how is that even possible?
Can I?
A kind lad
Can
like
I?
you? I'll have to introduce you to my
Yes. Look,
granddaughter.
I haven't found the one yet.
It's not
See,
my
that's the
actual
problem.
granddaughter. It's because my children don't have kids. It's actually my neighbor. My neighbor has a granddaughter,
Ah,
but I treat her
you
like
want
my
to match
own
us?
granddaughter. Yeah, she's great.
Oh yeah.
She's great.
How old is she?
21. How old are you?
21. I'm 32.
Oh gosh. Meh. Well,
Yeah,
that's an error right
that
there.
age difference.
That's an error.
That's an error.
Ooh, okay.
That's an error. This was a trial and error, so it's okay.
Yeah. So how
Yeah,
long have
the
you
problem, Martha,
how
is
long have you been
yeah.
religious?
All my life.
Yeah, you said thank the good Lord. Which good Lord are you thanking?
Yes. The one and only true Savior.
Amen. Hallelujah, amen.
Amen.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Yes.
Has he been bringing
And
you has he been bringing you good tidings and cheer?
well, about tidings, I've been kind of short lately on tidings, but I'll make it up.
You're short on tidings. I'm sorry.
Yes, like I haven't been giving a lot of tithe lately.
Oh,
The thing is,
tithes.
for me,
Tithes. I said
yes.
tidings. Tidings.
Oh,
But
tiding. Oh yeah,
good
no,
good
no, don't
tidings.
worry. Oh yes, I thought you said tithe.
Oh
Oh
yeah, if you don't tithe,
yeah.
that's bad.
So
That's a
oh
straight
yeah.
that's a straight trip to the underbelly. I hope you can get
Come
your
on.
tithes up
No,
soon.
Martha. The fact that I've met you, right? I feel like all my sins are forgiven.
Well,
Yes.
I'm not sure that that's pretty
Are you up to date
sacrilegious,
with your tithe?
isn't it? Like I think if I were to, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But I'm glad that I do have that effect on people. I do have that effect.
Really? A lot of people tell you that as well?
Yes. Did you know that I used to
Wow.
be a nun actually?
Really?
Yes, for 13 years.
Oh, Martha, you don't say.
Yes, but then they
For
found out that I
13
had
years.
children and I wasn't supposed to have children, so they let me go.
Oh, damn. Yeah, because you're not
Yeah.
supposed to fall in love.
No, you
But
can't
it's
have
so
love, you
hard.
can't have children. No, but I
So
had my twins. I hid them for 13 years.
You hid them.
Yeah, I had to hid them under.
You hid them for 13 days.
Yes, 13 years. They lived in my basement, the basement of the church.
What?
Yes, it's a crazy story.
Mother, you're telling me something else right now.
No, this is true. This is true. It's very true.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, so
And
one
I
of
had a
them is still
mustache.
like 37.
That was against
What?
That was against the rules as well, but that was kind of my own way of fighting against the patriarchy and the hierarchy and the matriarchy and all the different archies. That's a
Yeah, I
crazy
get
lore
that.
drop.
Wow, that just blew my mind.
Yeah.
You know, that's
When
just
was the
crazy.
last time?
And
When was the last time that you were at church?
I think roughly like on Christmas.
Oh, okay. So like, what was that? 2
Mhm.
months ago
Yeah, we could say
or 3?
something like that.
4 months ago.
You know, there's Easter coming up, right?
Yes, I love
There's
Easter.
Easter. Are you excited?
I'm very
Yeah,
excited.
yeah.
Easter's my favorite holiday.
Wow.
Easter.
You know, Mata, you are an incredible person.
Yes, when I
Really.
was a
I'm
when I was a
surprised.
nun hiding my babies, I used to do the you know that for Easter I used to be the one that would hide the eggs,
Oh, the eggs, the Easter eggs.
and I would
You know,
paint.
so
I would
you're very
hand paint the bunnies, the chocolate and everything that we gave out to the children. I would hand
yes.
paint them with the candy paint.
Uh-huh.
That was part of my service
Wow.
to the good
So you
Father.
really are good at hiding things.
Yeah. Question for you: do you believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost? Because I've never been one for ghosts. I was more ghoul. I thought ghouls were more. That
Of
was more
course
my
I do.
speed.
Of course I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
And you know,
ghosts were against the rules. Ghouls were more my speed, personally.
well, ghosts. I mean, the fact that people do believe in them, they film them, they should exist to some extent. They should exist, don't you
Yeah.
think?
Well, I guess as
Okay.
long as you believe in it, it exists.
Yes.
That's true. If there's one thing that
But
I've learned,
for me, I've never seen one. I've never seen one. But nuns do go through a lot with these ghosts. I see
well,
a lot of movies.
Casper.
They
I did
catch a
meet
lot of,
Casper
yeah,
once. He was friendly.
Casper.
You
When did
see
you
what
meet
I
Casper?
you see what I did
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
Casper, the
yeah,
friendly
no
ghost.
ways.
You see
No
what I
ways, mother. No ways. Ain't no Casper here.
ain't no Casper.
I don't believe you.
Hey, sorry about that. You still there?
Yes, sir. I'm still there.
Okay,
Can
I'm
you hear
almost done
me?
with my doctor. They're diagnosing me.
Wow, I'm so glad that I met you. I feel like I feel like we're friends. It's probably because of our shared, not metaphysics. That's not the word I'm looking for. A faith.
Oh yeah, yes, you're
You know what
actually
they
right.
say?
Yeah, we
One
share
faith,
things.
two
We have a lot of things
faiths.
in common. Yeah.
You see my faith, I see your faith.
Yes, I see you. You see through me as well. Yeah.
Yes, through the eyes of the angels, through the faith of the Father.
Yes.
Three
Exactly.
$3.50. Amen.
Yes, and yes.
You scratch
So,
my faith, I scratch yours. Hallelujah.
yes,
Amen.
you scratch my back, I scratch your back, right? Hello.
So when you went to, were you calling? I can't remember why you were calling me now.
Okay, so yeah, basically, right?
From
I'm
the
calling
window
you
to the
from
wall.
Outcap.
God bless us all.
Oh yeah. I know
That's what I
everything
always
just
say.
that's just what happens when you know when you meet someone who's very special. Like you kind of forget everything. But I really liked how you spoke about your life.
Yes.
You're non. You're so open about it. I can see you are someone who is courageous because you hiding your kids wasn't an easy task, but you did it for 13 years.
Yes, I
Oh
hid
my
them.
God,
I hid them in the basement of the
just
church
what,
for 13 years.
right?
And,
Yes. And what I want to know, right, is you
it was pretty
once
easy, to be
registered
honest.
for really? Because nobody came down there like you had like a role.
Nobody went down. Nobody really went downstairs because the basement was creepy. It had all the
Mm-hmm.
spider webs and all that.
So the kids never
And
cried?
I just put a sign. I just put a sign that said, only sinners enter." And so, like, no one wanted to go down there. They didn't want to. No one wanted to admit it. You know.
You are so funny. Wow, I like your sense of humor. Your creativity is insane.
Yeah. Well,
Really,
gosh,
it is
I haven't even
insane.
gotten started yet.
Well, look,
What I was
you were
most
telling
famous
me.
for was my singing. I used to make hymns up on the spot.
Sing for me.
Well, let's sing. What should we sing about? Good tidings and cheer for all to hear. This man on the phone with me is my brother. I'm not his
Yes, yes,
mother, but we
yes.
sing for blessings and cheer. For all to
Wow.
hear with their ear. If they can bear to hear, let them hear it. Let them. Why don't you join with me? Let
Beautiful,
them
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nah,
join with the
you don't mind my voice.
praises and the singing and the cheer. Let's raise the
Yo,
sound. Let it resound for all to hear. I mean, I just make this stuff as I go,
bravo,
and yes.
bravo, bravo. Can you feel me clapping? Do you hear that?
Thank you. Can you sing now?
Yes. Well, that's not my cup of tea. I'm not very good at that. But
That's
I
okay.
tell you what I'm good at,
That's
right?
okay. Pretend you're singing to the
I'm
Pretend you're singing to the ghost because you can't see it.
no, come on. Come on, mother.
I find it
can't sing
difficult to
for
pretend that I'm singing to anyone else because then it's like they might see me.
Well, I think for yeah, well, there's that, but for me, it's not even that. Like, I'm the last person to be shy on earth, but like, I just
So you're not
know that
shy?
singing hasn't been.
Well, then sing.
I'm never shy.
Sing.
Well,
Sing
that's
for
not
God.
something I can do.
Prove your faith.
Of course, I will do that. Well, you shouldn't test God, mother. You know this, right? You
Nah,
should
'cause
never test God.
Well, I did try
Yeah,
a few
so we
times.
shouldn't test.
I did try a few times,
Oh, really?
and that
And how did it turn out?
he passed.
What?
He passed the test.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought I misunderstood what you said. You mean like he passed, as in passed through?
Yeah, he passed the test.
Okay. Well, I mean, you should never test God.
Oh.
That's something I
What
told
happens
myself.
if you test him?
I should never. Well, he's not your friend. I'm sure you remember there's a story of a person who tried to test someone to jump from a tall building. It's as simple as saying jump from the top of a building
Who? Which
and
story?
see
Which
if you will
story?
not die.
Who? I'm not sure if I remember that
Hmm.
one.
I forgot. I forgot the story, or was it a parable?
Hmm.
Probably. I've forgotten about it
Hold
as
on, let's
well.
look
Yeah,
that up. It's not the guy. Let's look that up. Guy in
the
the
guy with the
Bible
horns.
with horns? Did you say? What are you talking about? Are you talking
The
about
bad guy.
Satan or
Probably, yeah, probably him. I
guy
guess.
in the Bible who looks like a caribou?
Yeah.
Who
And
said
look,
jump?
well, listen,
Hmm.
I'm from the top of the building.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Well, now I've given you some homework, so you're gonna let me know what you find when you do look at that. And I just want to come back a little bit to what we were talking about earlier, like the
Yeah,
main reason
sure.
for this call. You were telling me, unfortunately,
Oh, I
that
see. Yeah,
you were in person.
it was when they got the manna from heaven. That's what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah,
got it right.
yeah. The manna fell from
Yes,
heaven,
yes,
and they were
yes.
like, "Don't test me."
Uh-huh.
And when they were like, "We don't like this. We want we want we want corn on the cob. We want a cheeseburger." And they were like, "Ain't no
Yeah,
way you test
yeah.
me."
Exactly. So, Miss Wilson, Mother, look, I'm gonna come back to our discussion earlier. You told me
Oh,
that you
about the
invested
basement?
350. No, you said you invested 350 Canadian dollars,
Oh, yes, I lost it.
right?
Well, I invested a
Yeah,
lot
and
more
you
than
lost
that.
all that
I
money.
invested a lot more after that because I put in,
Yeah, like you had multiple accounts, like it was just out of proportion.
well, no, after the $350, it turned into
Mm-hmm.
$2,000. And so then what I would do is I started taking, each week, I would just add a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you're adding on a little bit every
Yeah,
week.
about $30,000 over the course of a year.
Okay. That's
And then when I tried to, can
understandable.
you hold on
And
one second? I'm getting a phone
now,
call.
Okay, thanks for being patient. I'm back.
All right, sir. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So the $30,000,
uh-huh.
I tried to withdraw the funds because I wanted to pay off my debt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there were still some debts I had accrued through the church, and
Mm-hmm.
I had to pay the debt. But when I tried to withdraw the funds, they told me I had to pay taxes. So then I paid taxes.
Mm-hmm.
But then they wouldn't let me withdraw the funds. $35,000. Can you believe
Well,
that?
wow, just like that.
Just like
That's
that,
so sad.
$35,000. It's
Because
terrible. And to do that to a
it
nun,
is
no less, a nun who has a mustache. Can you believe that?
No, that's really out of this world. You know, people are really like dangerous scavengers out there. 35,000 in a
Scavengers.
snap.
That's a good word
Oof.
for it. That's a good word. Is that what you're
Yes,
calling
yes.
the scammers? Scavengers?
They are scavengers.
Yeah.
I wish we could say more, but
Like
because
vulture.
of our
You mean like
relationship
vultures
that we
or
have, yes. But like those kind which are like
bottom
stray ones.
feeders?
Yes, those kind of.
If you could talk to
Exactly.
us, if you could
You know?
say something to the scammers who took my money, what would you say?
Well, I would probably kill them.
Wow, that
I
escalated
wouldn't even
quickly.
say anything.
I don't think
I
you
would
can.
kill for you.
I don't think you can say that. Wait, you would kill
Really?
for me?
Yeah, why not?
You only just met me.
Yes, and I feel like you even said it yourself. You feel so connected to me, right?
I mean, I
No,
feel
different.
I feel close to you right now, like a force field.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yes, like I feel so close to you, like really, really close to you.
Yeah,
So
but I don't.
I would
We're not.
definitely.
Isn't God the only one that can kill people, though? I think that's one of the
Well, I mean,
commandments. I think that's one of the commandments.
well, like definitely that's what the commandments wants us to do. Well, probably I would not kill, but I would damage or hurt someone. Just
Damn it, you would maim.
yeah,
Wow. I think
yeah. No one
not. I
should.
think there's like a thou shalt not kill because that's my business. I don't think.
Oh yeah, well, definitely I wouldn't kill, but I'll just
I think that
try
you're also probably
to.
not supposed to maim or anything. I don't know if there's a thou shalt for that one. Thou shalt not do bodily harm. We could actually
Yes,
update
all
it. We
right.
could update it. Maybe that's the 11th commandment. That might be it.
Probably. You want to make it to up to the bottom commandments, like 11th, 12th?
Yeah, there's one about like boiling in mother's milk. We could cross that one off and put on don't
I get
don't
that.
maim
I get that.
anybody.
Yes. Okay. I won't kill anyone, mother. I promise. I won't
Okay.
kill anyone
All
for
right,
for
good.
your sake.
Good.
All right. Yeah. So now our company,
What's your
right, from where
favorite
I work,
commandment?
love yourself.
For me, it's the second one.
What is it?
The Second Amendment?
Yes.
Sorry.
What does it
It's
say,
a
the
joke.
second one?
It's a joke about how the amendments and the commandments line up, but you wouldn't get it. It's fine. Also, I'm in Canada.
Yes. So look, Martha, right? With this investment that we have at our company, right? It's
Yes.
different from how I don't know how you were investing with the other people. because with us you can start with small small accounts like something like 147 Canadian dollars. Okay, and with
Oh my
this
God! After all that,
account,
oh you sweet little baby.
yeah,
Oh my sweet summer child.
what
Wow. Okay.
what happened?
Um. So you want me to invest?
Well, definitely, I would love you to
I
invest.
lost all my money. I would need help getting my money
What?
back first.
Yes, and that's why you can
I mean, I
actually
guess I
start
could steal
small.
money from the church.
No, 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 no.
Just a small
You
amount. I
told
mean, if it's
me.
just, I wouldn't steal it. I would just borrow it, and it would be an investment, right?
Wow.
Because isn't there a parable about how
Have
you're
they
supposed to
ever?
take like a coin and make it into more coins or something like that? I mean, it's basically in the Bible,
I
right?
mean,
I think we
you
just
have been a
realized that I'm
nun.
supposed to invest. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to
Well,
invest. God would
look,
understand.
well, I think,
The Holy Google would at
look,
least. Should I not say that? Is it
look,
offensive to some people? Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'll take it back. I don't want to offend you. It's
me,
ghost
with
schools,
me,
same thing.
it's a safe environment with me, Matter,
Oh,
honestly.
okay.
But look, like the base of this, right? Look, even if you start with 147, you can
Robin Hood
take it for a
316.
few days.
That's pretty fun.
Okay. Stop being funny, Mother. Okay.
I can't
So
help
you
it.
take this.
It's my gift.
You okay? Oh yeah, and I love your sarcasm and humor. It's really lovely and dark. I love it. Okay.
Dark?
So
I
with
don't really think I had.
147,
I don't think there was much dark humor in there.
don't you have like dark sense of humor? I think you
Uh,
have.
not.
Maybe or maybe not.
I don't know. Explain one of the jokes that I did that was dark humor, because just so I can.
Oh yeah, like the
Is
one
the
you said,
duel?
Robin Hood chapter whatever.
Oh, is that dark?
A little bit, but I mean, like
Oh,
I said, it depends how you. Yeah, but anyways, look,
actually, there was a couple
Mother.
dark. There was some dark humor about the commandments and stuff. I slid a couple things in there. I
Oh yeah,
should probably be
that
careful.
also
I
that's
should
number
probably be
two.
careful.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe that's not.
but look, that's not like you've been a nun, and I literally don't judge people. That's one thing about me because
Well,
I
that's
also
a
don't want to be
commandment too.
judged. Yes. Well, yeah. Oh, thanks for saying that.
And
So
probably
look,
you don't want to be judged, because if we looked at all the stuff you did, then it would be like, yikes, right?
of course. I might also have, you know, done a lot. So yeah, I wouldn't also want to be judged. But I just want to get back to the basis of the main reason for this call. I know you and I we have a lot
Yeah,
to
to
talk
get me to
about,
sign up
and
for
I'd
your
love to
investment
continue talking
opportunity.
to you through email. Yes, but Matter, you
Could I
can start
wire
with
money?
the smaller.
Could I would like to do a wire
Yes.
transfer to invest.
Okay. You can do that with the Interact?
Could I
Are
start
you
with
familiar
like
with Interact?
5,000?
Do you want to start with 5,000 after all that
Yes.
you've been through?
Yes, I trust you. I can sense the Holy
Well, I know,
Ghost. Ooh, in you.
Mother. I don't know if you're just joking right now or
No,
however you're feeling,
it's
but
just I
look,
almost said
honestly,
ghoul. I was trying to make sure to say the correct one.
okay. So if you want, I can send you an email where you can also do like a wire transfer for
Okay.
a small account at least.
Yes,
Would you like
please.
to start small at least?
Yeah, with
All right,
5,000. Let's
great.
start small.
And okay, whatever you wish. All right. But this is Canadian dollars. All right.
Of course. I wouldn't do anything other than Canadian
Okay.
dollars.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Name one
as
other
I'm gonna
currency that
send you.
exists.
Okay, the euros.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. Only Canadian.
Oh no, we are only going to be using the Canadian as well for us.
Yeah.
If
It's really
if
easy
you're
for
okay
me.
with it.
All of the other currencies don't
Yeah,
exist.
because in your like in your life you don't use like dollars. Do you ever have like a dollar account?
I've never even. I don't believe in them.
Really? So
No.
you do believe in currency?
No, I don't have faith.
Whoa. You don't have faith?
Not in American currency.
Oh yeah. And I remember you said like the tariffs, how you hate Trump. You know, I feel like Trump has become an enemy of
Wait, did I
everyone.
say that?
He said something along those lines, yeah, which made me
I
laugh
don't.
as well.
I don't
I don't
remember
know
those
how you
words coming out of my
forgot. Yeah.
mouth, but
Yes, you said
um,
something like that.
was this in
I
another
was like,
conversation
yes.
that we had, or
Wow, we did speak a lot.
okay?
Yeah, so now what I just want to do is I want to communicate with finance desk.
I mean,
Just
Your
give me
Honor,
a few seconds.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Honor.
You
I
know what I'm
only say
talking
kind
about?
things. I only say kind things. And my mother told me if you can't say anything nice, then you don't say anything at all.
Uh-huh.
So let me say all of the
Oh yeah,
things
and
that I
rather
like
say
about Trump.
nothing. Oh yeah. What do you like about Trump? First thing. Number one. Martha, are you still there?
He is tan. I do like that.
He is what?
He's tan.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That's nice. What else?
Well, he is the president. So he's got that going. So write that down.
Yes. Oh yeah. The president is good, but he's just recently been reinstated. You know.
Yes. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get down to business and defeat the
Yes.
Huns. So,
Oh yes. So now I am going
you
to
were
just
gonna email me a
yes.
you were gonna email me an
Yes,
account
and
that I could
I'm
wire
already
money
doing
to.
that. Yes. So I just want to confirm with the finance desk so I can get there where you can do the transfer. You're familiar with Interact, right?
Yes.
What is that?
Oh yeah, okay, that's great. So let me just finish this. And also, while I'm waiting for the finance desk, what are some of the goals
Interact
that
is
you
a
have?
Canadian
Yes.
interbank
What are some
network.
of the things you want to acquire this year? Like financially or like things you want to do for yourself, like travel or anything
Yes.
that has to do with your finances. What are your goals this year?
My goal is to become I would like to become self aware.
Uh-huh.
And I'm hoping that I can visit the moon.
Oh, you want to visit the moon?
Yes.
That's nice. That's nice. You know, go to space. Wow. That's great. Okay.
Can
And
you hold
what
on one second? I'm
about
getting another
like
call.
travel?
Oh, sorry about that. This doctor just yapping away. Are you still there?
All right, sir. Are you still there?
Yeah, they're just finishing up
I'm
writing
still there. What are you doing, sir?
the doctor's just
All
finishing up
right.
writing
Now
a
you have to
prescription
talk
for me.
into me.
Okay. Sorry, someone else keeps calling me. I have to how long have we been on the phone, actually?
Well, not so.
You can log in your
20, and I
I
have
got
the
a
information
59-minute timer, which means the other guy's wow.
Oh yeah,
That's something
and
else.
I have sent you an email. We have broken the record.
No. There's another guy that there's a guy on hold. He's been waiting to talk to me for about an hour. So I'm
Oh
just
yeah. Okay, so I'm almost done with you here. Okay, you can check your mail for me.
I don't see anything about. Oh, he hung up. Oh, he's right around an hour or two. What a shame. What a shame.
Oh, poor boy. Sorry for him.
Yeah,
Oh, Tony's here.
he's very annoying. He's a very annoying individual. He was trying to he said there was something wrong with my computer.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah.
I just didn't want to deal with him.
Okay.
I can't believe you
All
spent
right.
that long though. Can you imagine that, waiting on hold for
Oh,
an hour?
you are an interesting figure. You
No, but I
are
wasn't talking
interesting.
to him.
I feel like the other guy.
Yeah, I just had him on a hold so I could talk to you.
Damn! Wow!
Yeah, he said that he was
I'm so
from.
honored.
He said that he was from Microsoft and that there was an infection on my computer, and I wasn't sure because I barely used my computer. So I don't know.
Okay. All right. And you should be careful with those people. Yeah, was your computer giving you any problems?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Well, if it was, that's all right. Okay. So I sent you an email. What you can do, right, is you can put me on loudspeaker on your phone. Okay.
Okay, I don't see anything about where to send the money.
Oh, so did you receive the email which says "Welcome to Outcaps"?
Yeah, it says your trust score is 1.
What?
Anyway, that's fine. So, how do I send money
Okay. So
to you?
now here. Okay. So now what you do is there's these details which you can send. Okay. You can choose any of these. Okay. I forwarded you another one. But you can't start with 5,000, okay?
Why not?
5,000 it's against the policies for our clients who are starting anew, okay? So you
Okay.
can actually start with at least 2,000. Is 2,000 okay?
Interesting. Okay.
2,000 or 1,000, at least those that you can start with, because you are going to have your first experience. Of course, it's going to be good. It's better for you to invest more after you see the effect as well of these investments and how it will go for you as well.
Okay, hold on
I think
one
I'm
second.
gonna also. Okay.
Purple porcupine.
Oh, Dex, he's calling. I don't know if Dex is still here. I'll message Dex.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So I've sent again two banks which you can do the Interact. Did you see on your email?
Oh, I love it. I love me a good Interact.
Oh yeah, really? So when are you gonna come visit me in Brampton? I feel like you and we make a very good combo.
Yeah. And you said you're single.
You think? Yes. And I mean, you and we are kind of compatible.
Kind of.
Yes, but you're very good at hiding things.
Can you sing to me?
Like you told me.
Can I hear you sing?
You want me to sing so badly, really, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, let's do this, all
Sing
right?
for me.
Let's first do business. Okay, let's do business, all right? Let's finish this.
If you
and then
sing,
I'll
I
sing
will
for you, I
invest.
promise. Come on, Martha, has it come to this?
Yes.
Okay, what do you want me to sing about? I feel like you are just making me do
Me.
this, but like I'm not. You want me to sing about Martha? Okay. Martha, my long lost love, how have you been doing? I miss you on my side. Take you outside, even take you for a massage. You know, a type of rap and stuff like this. I feel like I'm done.
Wow, that
Mother, I'm
was
done. I want you on my side, take you for a massage, maybe put you in the sash. Do you take the mash? I got the dash. So yeah, something like that. I think I'll
Wow.
write a song for you and I'll sing for you. Maybe that I could do.
That was incredible.
Oh, come
Incredibly.
on, stop bullshitting me.
It was
Mother.
incredibly bad.
You're
Let's be
lying.
honest. That was really that was awful. That was bad.
I wasn't expecting anything more than that. So I'm actually happy you gave me that.
It didn't
But,
really sound like a
yeah,
song.
well,
You know what it reminded me of is like a
sounded
hold on.
like a poem, right?
More like a let me see if I can find something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Please hold.
Okay.
Okay, try it again. Yo.
You are not doing this, mother. Come on, you are not serious.
My grandson's My grandson's really into music, so go ahead.
Really?
Does this one not suit you?
Okay, let's try another sound. Well, but you have to be doing the business because I
with
might
the
just get
flow.
fired, mother.
Gonna talk to this John Doe. Forgot his name, forgot what we're doing, but he and I were good. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this. You're supposed to be doing this.
Wow, I like that sound. No, do it again. Do it again.
Nope. No. You do it first. You're supposed to. This is because you said that you care for me. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want a different one? Here. Is this better?
Okay. No.
No?
Okay.
This one?
All right. Okay, leave this one on. I'll sing for you on this one.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. Okay. We were the sparks in the silence. Two names in the dark. Yeah. Love loves in the chaos. Now we're miles apart. Yo, breaks my heart, girl. Used to talk like the world paused, like the clocks froze in place. Now we walk past each other. Yeah, like we never met. Young and old opens the door to something timeless and poetic. Yeah, mother, my love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to your email, make the deposit. Let's get rich, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Finance, money.
Okay.
Making cash.
Yes.
Gonna get that so fast.
What else? Tell them.
I don't really like this beat.
Tell
I
them,
need one
baby.
that's a little more,
Come on, you were killing it.
yeah. What was your name again?
Tony.
Tony, a big fat phony, lying to people like me for money. Says they're gonna make mad cash, but he's gonna take it real fast. All he does is lie all day. He is definitely not happy with his life and all the things. Sorry, Tony, that was kind of mean.
Yeah.
I can't do more than like 3 or 4 bars at a time.
Why are you saying that I'm stealing money from you?
Oh! Well, I thought you...
Why did you say something like that?
Well, I mean, you and I both know what's going on.
But no, but that's not what's going on here, mother.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I'll let you do one. Yeah.
Mother, look. Can
How
you
much
just put
do you
the
love
music
me,
on?
baby? Yeah. Wanna make mad money with Tony. I have a question for you. Were you being honest when you said that, something about, religious things?
Yes, but I'm actually quite surprised why you would actually make me feel so bad like this after we had a very good conversation and after me trying to help you like kind of set your life on track. You were telling me all this about the
And
money you
after you
lost
gave me the bank.
and all of this. Why were you telling me all this then if it was all for if you thought like I wanted to take your money or stuff like this? I literally felt so bad that you literally took advantage of me because I
Well,
thought I was actually being like
maybe.
nice with you, connecting with you. But
Yeah, well, that's
seems
why did you
like
do it?
you
Right? Like you were doing that
do what?
because Because you wanted me, even after I told you that I lost $35,000 of my life savings in an investment scam, you're trying to get me to invest in your
Yes, you
investment
told me
scam.
that. And no, that's not what happened here, right? I even
Oh,
told
okay.
you that you need to start small because if this was an investment and you're telling me you want to invest 5,000 or something like this, wouldn't a scammer jump to that? They would even want more, right? I'm telling you here, you can start
No,
with the
just because it's because you don't
147.
want to get caught. And that's just the way that your scheme
Caught with
works.
what?
First, you get me started with $1,000, and then the closer comes in, right? Then you have another group that calls me, and they're going to start saying how much
Oh
money
my
I'm
God.
making, and you guys, I know
Oh
how
my
it works. I know how it works. Easy peasy, Tony.
I
You're
feel
just a
okay.
small.
Look,
You're just the initial sales guy. You're just on
well,
the trying to make the quick sale for like $500, $350.
all right. Well, Martha, I won't try to talk with you more because I feel
Why?
like already we are on different paths right now.
No, no, no,
But
no,
you
no, no,
have
no, no. We're
a
on the
lovely
same path.
day,
We're on the
and
same path. Tony,
no,
no,
we're
no,
not.
wait.
No, we're not.
Tony, tell.
I was just about to change my voice too. Oh, I did get some bank accounts though to take a look at. 2 of them in Canada. Interesting. All right, let's see what else we got going on. Thank you for the raid, Bull. Interesting timing, I suppose. Okay, I don't know if Dex Effects is still here. The scammer you sent is calling in.
Pink porcupine.
He's on hold right now. Maybe I can get him to do something stupid, like give me some access to his location. Hmm. One second. So the scammer isn't using like the same details as the other one that I was talking to, but it doesn't mean it's not the same. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. What do you think I should? What do we want to? What do you want to do with this guy? I'm not sure if it is the same. The same one. Wait, I guess I could just answer it for now and see. And said it is okay. One moment. Give me 1 second. I have to look up my number.
Announcement.
Blue Bear.
Yeah, hello, welcome to my coin. This is Tom. How can I help you today?
Hey, Mr. Tom, how you doing today?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Hello?
Yeah, hello? Caller, are you there?
Sir, can you hear me?
Caller, are you there? Hello? I can't hear you. Is anybody there?
Sir, can you hear me?
There we go. Yes.
Sir,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, I can.
Can you hear me better?
Yes, I can. Can I start with your
Okay.
name, please?
So my brother started sending me some money too. My name is David Wilson.
Okay, David. And go ahead. What were you saying? Your brother did something?
Okay, so I'm having an issue claiming some funds. My brother sent it to me through a receipt, and I'm having some super issues, so I to claim them. I already did the verification on the page. It takes me through the whole process, but it doesn't. I can't release my funds. So
Man,
it
that's
takes me
real
all the way to
frustrating.
call you guys.
That's incredibly frustrating. Wow. I'm really sorry about that. We actually take pride in our customer service. Last year, we did a big test run in which we got a bunch of fifth graders and sixth graders, and over 300 students, like small kids, were able to get their money in 5 minutes or less. So hopefully I can help you get your money in a timely fashion. Let's see. Can we start with your the code that's on your dashboard? You should have a PIN code.
Yes, to that.
Yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just looking you up in my system.
Okay, I just can't hear you. I just can't hear you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So somebody sent this money to you, or you bought it yourself?
No, my brother sent it to me.
Okay. And what's your brother's name?
Hello?
Did you forget? I said, what's your brother's name?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear
My
you.
brother's name is Jack Wilson.
Okay, Jack. That's great. It looks like it's 0.117015 BTC on the account.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me see what we can do here. It looks like it could just be that the system's detecting like a potential, sometimes it detects like bot activity on here, because we do get a lot of bots trying to, they just randomly type in PIN codes and claim codes and they try to claim the funds. So we do typically have a series of steps that we have people go through to prove that they are indeed a human and not a robot. What I'm going to have to do, if you don't mind, if you could
Yes, sir.
I'm probably going to have to have you refresh the page. Do you have a computer?
Yes, sir.
Can you access the dashboard from your computer?
All right. Bear with me. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, let me know when you get there.
Is there a specific way on how? Okay. Let me see if I can do it. I'm not really savvy, but let me give it a try. Okay, I'm in the dashboard.
Okay, let me know when you.
Hello?
Yeah, let me know when you get on the dashboard. On your, you said on your computer, right?
I don't know how to really open it, but on my phone.
Yeah, basically, you just need to go to the website on your computer. I'll wait. I'll give you a minute.
Hey, Dex.
How you doing?
Hey. He shouldn't hear you or anything, but
Do you need to be on the computer?
I feel like it's only fair to let you talk to your scammer. I don't know if this is
Yeah,
I don't know if this
Hello,
is
are
the
you not
same
hearing me?
guy I talked to or not.
So
I'm
he's
hearing you.
he's changing up his voice.
You're fine. He won't hear you. I can multitask. So
Yeah, he's changing up his voice a little bit. When I
Oh,
first talked
maybe.
to him, he was
Supervisor, somebody
driving,
that could help me.
and he sounded different.
You want to speak to my supervisor? I can. Yeah, let me transfer you to my. I can transfer you.
Can I speak to a supervisor, please?
You can be the supervisor if you want, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me.
I'll put him on. I basically can make it so you can or can't. He can or can't hear you whenever you want.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to be reconnecting to the dashboard. I was trying to get him to like connect because I made it so he would have to show his face and stuff, but I don't think he's gonna do that. But
Yeah, he was very angry when he was driving, and you could hear him driving. And then when he got into the office, he had a really deeper voice. And then it was a little different. I think this might be his partner.
Oh,
they kind of
true. Could be
sound the
someone
same.
else.
Yeah.
Well, we could always just try like I have it set up so that he can upload images.
Guys are not helping me for nothing.
So if you try to get him to like refresh the dashboard and say, I mean, we could do it together. We could just both be on the call too.
And I can call him up too from mine. I think you should be able to hear it.
Hello?
Okay, hold on a second. I'll put us both on the call.
Hello?
Okay, I have I have my manager on the call as well. I don't know if you can hear him.
Yes. Hello.
Hello?
Caller, you there?
Hello?
Caller, are you there? Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. I'm on my dashboard. Can you please tell me what to do?
Now, sometimes after you go and put the code in there, sometimes it gets stuck. Have you refreshed it at all? Like just kind of did a refresh? Hello?
Yes, sir. And once I do the refresh, what should I do?
Yeah. Now you went through all the settings. You know, you went. Have you updated anything like a photo of yourself? Usually, sometimes it wants to check if you're not a bot. That's the thing of it. There's a lot of bots out there, right, sir?
I'm sorry?
There's a lot of bots nowadays. You know, the AIs are taking over the whole internet. So, have you filled out everything in the form there? Because usually they ask for like a photo of you or stuff like that. Have you seen that in there?
Yes, sir.
Right. Did you? Now I'm looking. I don't see it. Any file that got updated here. Let me ask my coworker here. Do you see anything? Maybe my computer's lagging.
Yeah, I don't see. Sir, are you on your dashboard right now? You should see a spot that says upload a file. Do you see that?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be right on the dashboard.
He's lying. He just says he's on the dashboard, but I can tell when he's on there because I like track everything they do. I realize this is very difficult for you because you don't see everything I see.
You're good. I'm trying to play with what I've heard you say before.
Yeah.
So,
we can also just like have him do a couple random things, like try to do some tech support steps and then make him waste more time.
That'd be interesting. Any Descom.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay.
Did you do a nice refresh there? What do you see on your dashboard? Like the TikTok.
Okay, so it just takes me all the way to the beginning.
Oh, you must not filled out everything there, did you? Do you see any blank spots when you look at your profile and everything? Do you see everything filled out? Caller.
I'm finishing to fill everything out.
He's been having a hard
way?
time. He's been having a hard time.
Yeah. What's your name, sir? So I don't have to call you caller.
I'm sorry?
What's your name?
My name is David Wilson, sir.
David. Oh, good, thank you. He's a little professional, so I can call you David. David, this is Joe here. Now, what do you see on the dashboard? Are you having trouble connecting, or?
Okay, so I'm just having like some issues.
Kind of guide me on what you see here,
So
and then I can.
Choose one or more. It says.
Can you go a little closer to the Wi-Fi? Your phone is breaking up there.
I'm sorry?
Can you go a little closer to the Wi-Fi? Your phone is breaking up there. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
And maybe I can help too. The big thing is the system detected that your account might be a bot. And Joe and I both know you're not a bot, but our hands are tied. There's nothing we can do. If you upload just a selfie style photo of yourself on the dashboard, then the AI will be able to detect that we're talking to a human, and we'll be able to get your funds released to you. You understand? Is that right, Joe?
What do you mean a human? I am a human. I'm a human like you.
That's correct. A lot of people kind of miss the whole putting up a selfie there. It's a small little selfie. We keep that in-house, so you don't have to worry about it. Once it goes in there, it vanishes. It just making sure you're not an AI image,
And we know you're a human. I'm a human. You're a human. But you got to believe me. The bots say that they're human too.
Yeah.
It's all a part of the KYC system. Know your customer.
Yeah, know your customer. That's correct. Now, have you ever done Bitcoin before, sir? Are you new to like technology? Because I know there's a course that we can kind of send you that you could tell you about how to do it all. Like how to open up your phone, how to press buttons.
I'm not going to work with you guys. I just want to release my funds.
Well, we're trying to help you.
I just want to release my money, man. I don't need a course. I just want to release my funds.
Okay, that's what we're trying to do here. Very simple steps. Very simple steps. A couple of kids did it, whipped right through that in 5 minutes here.
it should be straightforward. Can you upload a selfie style photo yourself, and the system will detect, that it's a live photo, and then you'll be
Good,
able.
man. Just have a good day.
Oh, he hung up. Maybe he's afraid of the photo.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. He's I'm seeing if he's calling back to you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he may end up
I was
demanding another form of payment or whatever. But
because he's on the hook. So when he first was calling, like when I called him, he had
Yeah.
a deeper, like a different voice. And he got into the office, and it went from here to like, hello. I'm like, oh, I'm like, oh, we just switched, and then you could hear him switch back and forth. So I think this is his partner.
Maybe, yeah.
That
yeah.
name, that name. He wanted me to send something, a package to that name. So
Yeah.
that's why I think he's using that.
David Wilson. Well, we'll see. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not the same guy. It could be, yeah, especially if this is like his boss or something.
Yeah, it's
but the IP addresses are in a similar area, but not the same not the same ones. But
I wonder if he moved. I don't know how well this would go through here. I can kind of give him a call, and see if he picks up, and go from there. And we can see if you can hear him or not. I don't know if there'll be a
it's all good.
or
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I think too. Like
yeah.
I think too, you can do. You can keep going with that guy and do whatever you would normally. Whatever you
kind of push through on it. Yeah.
Because sometimes you can say, like, sometimes I'll just tell him, like, if he says, "Oh, I can't withdraw the funds from there," you can be like, "Well, I called, and they said that it was claimed," or like they said it could. And sometimes that'll make them re-engaged. But yeah, you can do whatever you would normally do.
I can try to give him a call real quick and see if he even picks up, and go from there. I'm trying to put the wait.
Hello?
Hold on a sec. I don't know if you guys can hear. Hello? Yes, hello?
Hi, ma'am.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I've been sitting in my car. I called you a few times, honey. I don't, what am I doing after this, hon? Hello? David?
Ma'am, do you have the money with you?
No, I put it in that machine thing. It was like a sucking the money in. It'd make a grinding noise, and I kind of put it through. The young gentleman kind of said all you have to do is go to the receipt thing. Did you do that?
Ma'am, that's not working. Okay.
Oh my
I think
God.
you have to call the company because that's not working.
I have to call the company? Oh my God.
Because you need to get that money back because that machine is it's giving issues.
Okay, I'll give him a call back. Let me call and then I'll call you back, honey, okay?
Who are you gonna call, ma'am?
On the receipt, it said,
They might ask you for some details. Did you put it under your name?
it just told me to put it in. I put it under a number here. I can go back in there. Let me go talk to the customer service, okay? I'll give you a call back.
And tell them you need your money back.
Yeah, because I didn't put any like a name or anything in it. It said to put it in there and it makes its own account. I'll talk to you in a minute, okay?
Call me when you're done talking to them. Tell them you want a refund and call me back with your money.
Okay, thank you, honey. All right. Have a good day. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. No, you're so,
Yeah, I think he's confused.
yeah, I mean it happens. There's so many times where, and sometimes the scammers will give up. But if I just keep saying like, well, I talked to customer service and they said that someone claimed it, or in this case, you would need the PIN code. That's the way. Like he had to give a PIN code, so you could just say like, well, customer service asked me for a PIN code and I don't have it, or. But yeah, you can do whatever. I mean, he doesn't sound. I mean, I'll have to go back and watch. Of course, it'd be a crazy coincidence if
I
it is
made
the
him
same
mad.
guy. But
I made him so mad. He was so done with me. You could hear his energy at 100, and at the end of
and
the
it
call, he's like,
reminded you.
"Yeah." He's just like, "Oh God."
That's perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what he does, and if he ends up getting back in the in here, I'll let you know.
I was pushing eggs a lot about it. So if there's a way like to do something with an egg, like talk about egg,
Okay.
he might blow a fuse.
I'll have to remember that. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for your,
thank you for
yeah,
everything, man.
for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks for all you
and
do.
hello, all. Yeah. I love what we do, man. It's
Yes.
Yeah. It's nonstop. So much. It's I think we're doing something that needs to be done in the world. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Thanks for your work,
go
man.
on. Oh yeah, you too, man. Anytime I'll chat with you later. You have a good
Sure.
one.
Thanks. All right. See ya.
All right. Bye.
That's Dex Effects. Super nice guy. I'm still not sure if it is the same scammer or not. Of course, it's hard because we talk to so many scammers and people sound similar, and sometimes I even get confused with the same scammers I talk to. But when I saw that he might be talking to that guy, I was like, well, let's give him a receipt. My hunch is that the guy that, if you're talking about the guy that Nick from Kraken and I talked to, I don't think he would go back into this system because he my guess is that he would remember it. And that's part of why I wanted to send the receipt is like, well, if it's the same guy, like we'll know pretty quickly. You have the wrong wallet guy. But who knows? I mean, maybe they're working together. But either way, maybe we can get some extra information from him. So just mention the Satoshi method. True. I'm trying to remember the guy. What was his name? The you have the wrong wallet guy. Brandon. Mark. I don't know what I can't remember what I put in the system. JRS says Andrew. Andrew Clark. Yeah. So I looked at Andrew's IP addresses. It's like a similar area, but it's obviously a large area. Not the same IP addresses or emails or devices, but that doesn't. Who knows?
So much to do, so much to see. Yes.
And I guess Dex said it could have been a different person too.
Pink porcupine. Small salmon.
It could have been maybe they're different, not the manager or whatever. Okay, where were we? I wanted to try to call Hold on one second. I'm trying to remember, who did I call in the beginning that I said I wanted to call back? Oh, the stinking American Express. I was waiting patiently. Stinking Amex. Okay, let's try to call. Amex. Where did you go? Unless they still have their phones off.
We couldn't complete the call. Please check the number and...
That's what they've had running all day. Check your email? Okay, I should do that too. It seems like we made them quit, at least for the day. The total funds we are going to transfer you is 5.8 million. Please purchase an iTunes gift card. Bro, you gotta try a little harder than that. You can't just tell someone, we're gonna transfer you 5.8 million, go buy an iTunes gift card. You could at least come up with, like, something. Can I... A lot of the email people haven't emailed me back. Maybe they will eventually. Okay, I want to try one more thing, and then I'll be back streaming tomorrow too. The guy that I was talking to, Tony, I was looking up their company and I found a bunch of reviews, and they were saying to call this customer service number. So I just want to see if I can call it or not, or if it's a fake number. I feel like they're not going to answer.
Your trusted partner in ethical investing and financial solutions. Our UK office is currently unavailable to take your call. Your time is valuable to us.
Ah, okay. UK office. That makes a little bit more sense. Sorry. Well, I think that'll be it for calls today. I'm gonna check on a few other random emails, but I'll be back tomorrow. We did a bunch of weird stuff today. Oh, it was a fun one. Where? Yeah, hopefully you guys had some fun. Maybe learned a few things. I'm just taking some notes about that one scammer too. I don't have only a couple people emailed us back, but I'll keep watching for that, and I'll email some more of them too. We'll see how all of the emails go. If you have any strange emails, feel free to send them in. And then I think tomorrow, I'm trying to think. I if I have time tonight, I'll go through and try to set up a bunch of these recovery scammer. I filled out the forms on a few of their websites. I would like to talk to a bunch of them. It just seems like I'm going to have to set it up so that all of the calls are happening during the stream instead of like me sitting here and sending a bunch of emails. But we'll try. And if you guys happen to know of any weird recovery ones, feel free to send them in. But I think we have a list of quite a few, like 20 or 30 at this point. So that's a lot. I also know that a bunch of you sent in things on the forum today, so I'll try to go through and check those out. There was one in particular that seemed quite interesting. One of the recovery scams. Yeah, hiring schemes are fine, but a lot of them are like the task job scams that I've covered a little bit on WhatsApp. But if you have like other job scams, I mean, I'll check them out. I mean, there's all kinds of things to check out. So, plenty to do. We have some stuff we're working on with the bots, so maybe we'll play with that as well. Yeah, hope you guys had fun. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Had to think about that for a second. I think I just say it so often that it just flows out of me. I don't have to think about it. Yeah, I'm looking at all of your emails and getting distracted. There's a bunch of them to go through. So I'll try to cook up something interesting and special for tomorrow as well. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you had a good one. Take care of yourselves, and we'll be back tomorrow. Bye.